Stuff like that's a waste of breath, I'd say.
Hello there.
Crikey!
Shui beer, shui derb, shui shoe.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Big Dig. I hope you're all doing well this evening. Welcome back, one and all. Platty, Nevsol, Platonic, Tonic, Zest of One, Walrus, Dread, all of the most wonderful beings in the world. Nike DJ coming in hot at the start there with a 44-month sub streak, tier 3. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope you've been looking after yourself. I hope you're well. 44 months. Absolutely unbelievable. And also, thank you so much for the host, Platty. I appreciate the heck out of that too. Sarge, great to see you as well. I seem to be pretty quiet. Really? That's interesting. How is the volume for everybody else? Crikey! Add quiet. Okay, let me have a look here. What about now? Is that better? Friendly Kitten, hello there. The alerts are loud? I don't know why the alerts would be especially loud. That seems weird. Oh, Mr. Frodo, sir, how are you today? Well, that's as loud as the microphone gets. And it's now starting to get into the territory where it's peaking, so I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm going to turn it down just slightly because that just seems too loud. Needs balance. Yeah, I don't understand. Ooh. Nice, Sarge. Nice one. Yeah, some bet points. Sounds good to me. Hey, Clean Biscuit, how you doing? Good to see you as well. I didn't die to a, well, actually no, technically I did die to a skeleton last time, but that was after that was like our first night. I died to an Enderman last time. That was my undoing, unfortunately, which was, yeah, not my finest moment, I will admit, and you know, we'll hopefully have a bit of a better run of things this evening, I think is the plan, at least. Is the mic volume okay now? Seems pretty good now. Okay. It's okay. Right. Not good, okay. That doesn't fill me with confidence. All right, let's try that instead. See if that is any better. Although that, I don't know, that seems about the same, really. Yes, I am fully aware that this is just another problem. But yes, Clean Biscuit, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. Is it any better now? No? Yes? Nope. On par. Okay, right. Okay, well, in lieu of any other feedback, we will forge ahead, I think. Helps if I keep the mouth pointed towards the mic. Right, let's load her up. Thanks, Platonic. Alrighty, so we are taking over from Tubex. Why is there a hole in our house? What is this? Why? Okay, right. Plants, food seeds, all the blocks. Good luck, Chew. We love you. There is a village above and a neighbor or two. Important stuff. We got a couple of beds. Please exchange paper for emeralds. Okay. Drongo, it is your turn. Sorry, no, hang on. Drongo, it is your turn. Here is what you must do. 1. Collect snow. 2. Guess the thing I built for you. 3. Fill large map. 4. Optional. Try not to fight with roommates. Excuse me, what? Excuse me. Roommate? Don't know who my roommate is, but I'm gonna... So instead of puns, just take some good luck. My brain is scrambled, and so I rambled. Drongo, you rock. Just don't roll down a hill. Are you calling me fat? What the fuck? We believe. I'm gonna put a hole in there. Yeah, let's put that there. Emerald made on Tuesday. Nice, okay. She said she wasn't gonna do puns, but lo and behold, here we are. I'm gonna need armor. Iron armor is definitely sorely needed at the moment. Right reads right to left? No, I don't. I read left to right then. What are you talking about? Okay, so this is the flower garden that Chew made. We've obviously got some bees, which are super cute. And we've got the... I feel like logs are an odd choice for a roadway, but I kind of like the aesthetic of it. Ave Chewier. Here is a garden just for Chew. We think it's beautiful, just like you. Oh, that's cute. 2 beehives looking for tenants. Beatrice already here. Okay, lovely. And then, oh, is this a muffalo? Is this a muffalo? I'm hoping there's somebody in the chat who was in Chew's stream who can confirm or deny what this is. Ding ding ding. Okay, perfect. Man, that's awesome. Well done, Chew. I got that immediately. Like, that's so well done. Like, it's so minimalistic, but that's exactly a muffalo. Perfect. You love to see it. All right, let's go hang out in bed. It's nearly nighttime already. Yeah, good stuff. There you go. That's points for the team. That is points for team 2. Are we team 2? We are team 2, right? That's points for team 2. Hello? Who are you? Excuse me? Hello? Hey there. I like your eye patch. That's kind of cool. So you want 15 coal for an emerald, 12 coal for an iron sword with smite. Okay, I see. And then we got sheep up here. That was one thing I was wondering about whether we would have is some sheepsies. So that's great news. Very good. Oh, that's our roommate. Ah, I see. Okay. Does our roommate have a name beyond a roommate, or is the name exactly roommate? Paper I'm meant to sell. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because paper's super easy to get. Especially once we've already got these bamboo farms up. which is not bamboo, sugarcane, up and running. So that's good. What does this say? The Cartographer will swap paper for emeralds. We have 3 so far. Okay, perfect. That's yeah, cool. All right. Well, we'll let this grow a little bit more, and then we'll come back across here and do a little harvest a little bit later on in the stream. Actually, I might grab this stuff that's 3 high already, just so we're not wasting any. All right, no worries, Dread. Thanks for popping in for the very start here. I appreciate the heck out of you dropping by and hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful day at work, friend. Abby, hello there. Welcome back to the stream. A 6-pound onion tonight. Still sounds kind of sexually suggestive. But no, thank you. I'm okay for onion. Thank you very much. She also found some pumpkins. That's great work. That is great news. Getting some pumpkins is awesome. I was thinking about that. You know, getting pumpkins is sorely needed. The other thing, obviously, we need for snowmen is snow, which Chew has already said collect snow as a task. So, sure, we can do that. I kind of do, before we do go out there and fill in the large map or collect snow or do any of that, I want to try and see if we can't get some more. Oh, there's some paper there. Good. I want to try and see if we can get some more iron to make some iron armor at very minimal, because right now I don't think a iron helmet is going to... We don't even have a shield. Ah, that's a problem. Let's solve that right away. There is no reason why we should be doing anything at all without a shield. That is mildly terrifying, actually, that we don't have any kind of creeper protection at all. So let's... Problem number 1 there solved, but yeah, let's get some more armor and stuff first. Why are there 3 iron helmets? That's a very good question. There's probably a very good reason why there's 3 iron helmets. Why though? I could not tell you. Perhaps they were looted iron helmets. Or perhaps they were made accidentally. Or perhaps it's just nature. It do be crazy how nature do be doing that sort of thing. So, you know, just saying. Get rid of a wooden sword. Not even going to use an iron sword. Get rid of the iron sword. Okay, cool. Alright, iron axe. We'll use that. Alright, and we're going to make sure that we have a water bucket so that we have that available to us should we need it at any point during the stream. Very important. Oh, bless friendly kitten. Oh, dear. I have iron for pants. I do. Well, I did until I did that, but yeah, we'll go hunt down some more. I might make some stone pickaxes as well, actually, just quickly while we're going. Okay, so we've got a few stone pickaxes to go mining with. Right, now, did you make a mine? Or your path or mine? Okay, that makes sense. Be mine. Is this where they produce all the bees? Don't worry, this is the only sign here. Okay, alright, I'll take the word for it. Oh my god, I hate that. Like okay, so this is why I dislike that, is because if you would have come through here and fall down, you'd fall down where you can't get up that way. Oh my god. Drongo, please. There we go. All right, fix that up. Oh, okay, this is a really... Okay, so this is a super basic mine. Okay, cool. We can work with this. So, I know that iron is found kind of at mid-depth most commonly. Looks as though we are currently at 38. So we could probably go a little bit lower, actually, I think, than what we are currently. It's a Drongo trap, yeah. Somebody's trying to kill me. We'll head down here, grab a few bits and bobs. The punning begin. I don't think I need any punishment. It's only a Tuesday. Aha, iron. That didn't take too long to find a little bit more. Very, very good. So how is everybody today? How is, what's everybody been up to? Has everybody had a productive start to their week? I know Platty is not having the most fun at the moment, and if you are lurking away in the background there, Platty, sending you all the good vibes. I know it's not worth much, but hopefully we are going to be able to provide at least some amount of distraction for you at the moment. I know, you know, toothaches and stuff like that are, you know, always absolutely horrible, so yeah, sending all the good vibes your way at the moment. It's bad fibro fog. Yeah, right. That's tough as well, for sure. Oh my god. You're getting abused by neighbors right now? What the fuck? I'm gonna pull their fucking head in. What the fuck? Obviously, there's not a lot of good things happening right now. I'm sorry to hear that, guys. Hopefully we can have a good run of things here and maybe you know, have some antics to cheer everybody up again. Good news is that I've finally gotten around to fixing up the better points redemptions, so you can now use your channel points to redeem reactions in the chat again as per normal. So that has finally been sorted out. Really, really happy to have that back and working once again.
Stop it. Get some help.
as we say it. There we go. Case in point.
This is fine?
Yep, everything... That's not the block I wanted to put down. Case in point, everything is fine at the moment. Yeah, things are going well, it seems, here right now. We'll grab that coal. No, you do not happy. It is back. Sorry, what? Come again? Get some help anyway. I mean, we all need a little bit of help, right? You know, there's no such thing as any one person being truly self-made, you know? One of those titles that I, you know, really dislike. You know, I think sometimes people, you know, don't like to acknowledge things, you know, help that they get along the way from various people, small or large. The reality is that nobody gets anywhere in life without some degree of help from somebody around with them. Nobody's truly self-made, you know. That's okay, friendly kitten. Look, I don't mind if you don't make sense. I'm just saying, I like, if you don't make sense, I don't know what you're talking about. Look, believe me, I know all about sleep deprivation and insomnia. It's not a fun time. I get it. And we do indeed live in a society, yeah. It's a stream of state the obvious tonight, right? Drongo is made out of Drongo. I mean, that is also factually correct. I am made out of 100% Drongo, whatever that may be. Oh, bless Platty. No, you're not gonna be happy. Points Redemption be back. Oh, I see. No, of course I'm happy Points Redemption is back, because it's, oh, it's nighttime. Okay, we're just gonna chill out down here, I guess. I should probably put a door up the top there. We're gonna be mining at night, I suppose.
This is fine?
Everything is fine. Yeah, I'm okay with... Ooh, hello there. That's why you never mine straight down. Because of reasons like this. We are currently at 16, so we're fairly deep now. This is kind of the level I wanted to be at, but... Ooh, what was that? What was that noise? That was super creepy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything actually down here, so that's good news. We'll start mining some stuff out here. Yeah. The new 1.19 Deep Dark. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played a lot of the latest Minecraft update. I've played a little bit off stream since last week, or last fortnight rather. But I haven't played an awful lot of Minecraft in the last few major updates. So a lot of stuff out there at the moment is very much new to me, and that sound, believe it or not, very much new to me. Okay, we'll put down a block there, block there. Always makes me super, super nervous mining next to lava like this. That should be fine, yeah. Because the only time I've died off stream, when I've been on the couple of occurrences where I have actually been practicing, I have died by falling into lava, so, you know, don't put it past me. There's a reason why I'm afraid of lava. Okay, there we go. Nice. So this should be just about enough iron, I reckon, for a full set of iron armor. If we take this back up and start smelting it down, I think we'll be in a good spot. Obviously, we want to try and keep a... Ooh, messed that up, didn't I? Also want to keep an eye out for the diamonds. Get some diamond stuff happening. That'd be good. Yeah, I know, Frodo, right? And I mean, look, at the end of the day, you know, I was that guy in last stream that that died for the whole Big Dig, you know, for the whole team. I was that person that died, and I don't want to be that guy, you know. Oh, literally do have a roommate then. Okay, there you go. We might have to come up with a name for him then. Ugh. Iron out the details of my armor later. Very good. Oh, there's iron
Hello there.
in the forge. There we go. Buddha, hello there. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing today? Always consult your GP prior to use, Clean Biscuit. Right. Okay, so we'll do a chest piece first of all. Here we are. Lapis. I don't know. We probably need to expand out the storage and stuff here because this is fairly limited. A few chests isn't going to last us a terribly long time. Bruce! I do like the name Bruce, actually. Roomhilda. It's, where's Roomhilda originated from as a name? I can assure you, Clean Biscuit, I do definitely have a use by date. and it probably expired a few years ago, I would say. Oh dear. Alright, okay. That should give us a full set of iron armor there now. Beautiful. There we go. Lovely. Broomhilda von Schaft ex Django Unchained. Wow, okay, we're getting pretty fucking elaborate up in here with these names now, aren't we? Jesus. Okay, alright. We don't need to do a huge amount more mining, and I don't really want to spend a bunch of time mining tonight. But we'll do a little bit more, just so that we can get the overall, I don't know, resource position a little bit better, a little bit healthier. So we've got a few more iron picks and stuff on hand and that kind of stuff too. Don't really know what quite to expect down here. Are we going to see any diamonds? I always get a little bit optimistic when I see a lava cavern like this and be like, ooh, could there be something valuable just around the corner? Alas, it is never the case, it seems, but, you know, it doesn't stop me from being optimistic. Use with your 3 days of opening. I don't even know how many days it's been since I got opened, Frodo, but I can tell you it's definitely been more than 3. Because I can count all the way up to 3, and it has definitely exceeded that. Why not use my water bucket? Well, I'm just kind of spelunking for resources at the moment. Like, I mean, this is that exact reason. The other reason is because it does give us some free light as well. So I don't have to throw down torches. The counter to that too, and the other benefit you could say, is that it does mean that it's slightly more dangerous down here. So therefore, I feel more alive. Which is always pleasant, you know. You want that little buzz, that little excited feeling, so you have a reason to get out of the bed in the morning, something to thrill you and enthrall you, to keep you coming back, and that's how I play my Minecraft, you know. Not the best player, but I can guarantee you I will be a player. That's how we roll here in Drongo City. Hey there. Luca, how you doing? Build a fence around it? I mean, we could build a fence around it if I chose to, but I feel like, life's too short for safety fences, you feel? Both metaphorical and physical Minecraft ones. Troops redstone in lava. I mean, to be fair, I don't really have a lot of plans for redstone, so I'm not too upset about that. But I mean, this is exactly why. We're going around this cavern. Look how many resources we've uncovered already. It's an absolute treasure trove of valuables that will help us proceed in this game already. Guest star on Colin Furs. What's Colin Furs? I've heard the name, but I'm just struggling to remember exactly what that is. Oh, Colin. Fuck yeah, Colin. Fuck yeah, he's really unsafe, right? God damn. nerve-wracking watching his shit. Yeah, I can respect that. You know, perhaps less when it comes to eye safety and respiratory safety. But man, I can respect the attitude regardless. Hey Doom, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, we are indeed playing a wee little bit of Minecraft today. As part of the Nooks Big Dig event. We have taken over from Tubex, who wrapped up earlier today / yesterday, depending on your time zone. And we are continuing on the challenges that we have. If you type in a command, which I've put in the title and already forgotten, then it'll tell you what the challenges are. It'll take you to a little spreadsheet with all the points and, you know, what we're aiming towards and all of that good stuff. Thanks, Sarge. Not the command I was hoping for, but a command which explains what we're doing. There we go. Exclamation mark challenges. That's the one. You'd think I'd be able to remember that considering it's so intuitive, but alas, it is not to be. I have let you down once more, Twitch chat. I'd feel bad about it if you weren't so wrong about everything all the damn time. As it stands, there is zero remorse. Zero remorse in these eyes. Look at him. I don't care. I don't. Cold dead eyes. Like a doll's eyes. I know, Sarge. We've known each other long enough that I wouldn't expect any less than for you to be more than completely aware of my... Oh, I got excited there for a moment. It's just some cobwebs or something. Quite a bit of iron and redstone, though. We'll grab that. Very nice. Skeptical as fuck eyes. I don't think I've ever been called skeptical looking. Maybe sketchy looking, but no, never skeptical. That's a new one. I'll take it though, Sarge. I'll take that and I'll put that in my little basket. They're dead. They're dead and soulless eyes. I've been whittled down over the years by Twitch chat and Daddy Bezos. You know, between the push and the pull of the nature of streaming, I've become dead, hollow husk of a man, no longer sure what drives me, why I exist, caught in an existential whirlpool, swirling ever closer to the center, but what lies beyond, nobody knows. But otherwise, I've had a really good week so far. It's normal, yeah. I mean, this is not unusual, right? Unfortunately, no diamonds around there. That's really unfortunate. Big sad about that. Let's take a little squidgy dig around here. Take a little look-see. I'm not even sure what you're insulting me about there, Sarge. At some point that became a TV opening. What do you mean? Wait, what? What became a TV opening? Oh, you weren't sure. Oh, okay. I get it. That's clever. That's clever. It's funny. Ha 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 ha. Diamonds Are Forever was invented to sell diamonds to women, just saying. Well, I mean, yes, but also no. I would argue that it was, you know, that whole marketing side of things was aimed just as hard at marketing diamonds to men as it was to women, right? Because the whole idea of like having a minimum of 2 months wages or 3 months wages or something like that, whatever the, you know, the historical cultural expectation was, as per advertising capitalism has taught us, for an engagement ring is. You know, that was never a thing prior to that whole, you know, that real push to market diamonds. Because, you know, previous to, oh fuck, whenever that all started, diamonds weren't even that valuable. It's only through, you know, the push to make diamonds a cultural expectation through advertising and through artificial scarcity that diamonds have become as valuable as they are now, right? What lies beyond, nobody knows. Is that actually a line from a show? If it was, I was unaware that I was plagiarizing it. What's the depth that I should be digging for diamonds now? What's the optimal depth for diamond? Because I feel like it used to be like 13, or was it 16 or something? But now I'm wondering whether I should just continue at 11 down here or something. But yeah, you could definitely argue that it's one of the most effective marketing ploys in history, right? It's super interesting how they went about it. 1920-30s. That sounds about right, yeah. Between layers 12 and 5. Oh, okay, right. Well, in that case, we are 12 and 5. I mean, we could technically go a little bit deeper then. And I have no problem with that. I don't mind going a little bit deeper. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go a little bit deeper for the diamonds. Just for the diamonds, of course. So much bullshit people just assume is based off of marketing from the early mid 20th century. Diamonds, the food pyramid, hemp and marijuana. Do you mean like the stigma around marijuana being like I don't know, like an addictive or a gateway drug? Is that what you're referring to there? But otherwise, yeah, it's super interesting, right? Like how many things that we accept as almost like pseudo truths are just the result of effective marketing campaigns. It'll be really interesting, kind of, if you think about, you know, where we are today and how many of those things that our culture has kind of accepted as truth and the norm that are hinged upon effective marketing, wherein marketing really was kind of almost in its infancy in a lot of ways, at least modern marketing strategies. It'll be really interesting to see where the human race ends up in like 100 years time. Like that'd be super interesting. Anti-cotton is legitimate, but not for the reasons you think it is. Cannot stand cotton. Cotton is the worst. At least Australian cotton, just saying. Same rates between 12 and 5. Lower than 11 can cause lava issues. Okay, right. Well, I mean, let's just see how we go here. You worked briefly selling watches while in college. You sometimes filled in precious stones counter when those clerks went on break. You learned that the markup on diamonds is 3 times that of other jewels just to maintain the aura around them. Yeah, absolutely. Like there's a big thing, right? Is that a lot of the diamond retails are very much restricted on what they can actually sell diamonds for by the 3 major diamond players in the world. I could be wrong about that specific number there, but I know it is a very limited number of major suppliers, or at least big enough to be able to supply, you know, fairly large stores with reasonable requirements, instead of just, you know, one-off stone sales and that kind of thing. Just like how Nintendo never discounts their games. Yeah, right. Okay. I've never really thought about it. Honestly, I don't really like that many Nintendo games, and I've never really bought that many. I think the last Nintendo, you know, platform that I owned was a Switch. And, not a Switch. What was the one before it? The Wii? The Wii. Yeah, I bought a Wii honestly one of the biggest financial mistakes of my young childhood, or early teen years. Yeah, my friend hyped it up to be this amazing thing, and you know, it was pretty good. I had some fun with it, but it wasn't ever as good as I'd hoped it would be. And the you know, the games that came out on it were never that good. And I really just disagree with the way that Nintendo kind of treats its customer base and stuff as well. I think it's a massive shame. Humans are getting too little salt. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, right. But yeah, like, so, okay, so I think this is an interesting point because I was kind of pondering this on the other day, and this is just me spitballing here because I don't necessarily think there's any kind of, I don't know, I haven't really had the chance to kind of form any, you know, strong feelings about this. But there is so many, there's so many cultural norms, right, that, you know, if you dig a little bit below the surface, we find out are completely false and artificially placed upon us, right? There's some lava problems for us. I wonder if that fact, you know, that there is so often, you know, such obvious misinformation available to us that is designed to mislead or manipulate humanity as a whole. I do find myself wondering whether that has that fact has contributed to the rise alongside that of social media of people who are much more avid conspiracy theorists. So, you know, like anti-vaxxing or, you know, or any number of different things, flat earth, anything like that. Because I think, you know, that kind of acknowledged and easy to find manipulation almost undermines the credibility of the establishment in a way. And kind of almost lends credibility that, you know, what you've been told your entire life may not be true. And I think it's really interesting to kind of ponder on that thought. And like I said, this is just something I was thinking about the other day, and I haven't had the chance to kind of fully flesh through this thought. So this is like just me completely spitballing, but yeah, it's just an interesting pondering, and I don't know what other people think about that, but I think it honestly may be a contributing factor, and I haven't really heard it talked about that much by anybody else as that's a factor. I've obviously heard a lot of discussion about social media platforms and, you know, various online communication that has allowed people who share those perhaps, you know, more uncommon or outlandish or paranoid views easier to find each other and establish communities and, you know, kind of get their point of view out there as kind of helping the, you know, I don't know, the age of the conspiracy theory establish itself. But I've never really kind of heard it discussed much about the idea that, you know, at a fundamental level, there's probably a lot of people out there that have had their trust of authority and society as a whole eroded because of things like, you know, what we've been talking about, like marketing and, you know, what's accepted cultural norms and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Anyway. Raptor, you just bought a Switch. Look, I'm not gonna... look, I mean, Switch definitely has some good titles on there, and I'd be lying if I said that I hadn't considered buying one. Especially recently, I've been watching a lot of SimCopter 1. He's been playing some Animal Crossing, and I loved that Animal Crossing on DS. So I've been super tempted by that, and there's also a few other things on Switch that I do like the idea of. You know, like Mario Kart and that kind of thing. I mean, $50 a year isn't that much, right? For a whole catalog, right? Am I missing something there? Hey, lot of love. My hole is doing pretty well this evening. Find it interesting that Drongo is not having the sound subtitles on. I've never really thought about it, to be honest. I usually know what the different noises are for most of the time. Especially if it's like creepers or Enderman. Much easier to start a cult. Yay! Bad education, governments acting in ways that make their people more mistrustful. Yeah, that's probably true. Deliberate social media manipulation. Yeah. Yeah, well, man, I don't know. A lot of love. We can take this in any direction we like. You know, we can, you know, get down and dirty with the butt jokes. You know, I ain't gonna be mad about that. But yeah, we're taking this off road. Squeak Hopper though, how you doing? Welcome back. The crazies finding each other, sort of like what I say about weirdos online dating. You also need to meet a very basic level of social manners to go out and interact with people in public. And that meant the weird, the crazy, or the creepy found it very hard to meet people, form social groups. Now with the internet, they don't need to meet the minimum level. I think, well, I mean, I almost feel like I get what you're saying, and I agree with the fundamental point, but I think the point where I would probably disagree is the idea of, at least now, you know, holding, you know, perhaps these conspiracy theory beliefs. I don't even think that it's necessarily like just weirdos or just, you know, people with inadequate socialization or anything like that. And I think it's probably almost unfair to characterize them that way, because, you know, you quite easily have to just look at, I guess a great example of this would be the, you know, the anti-vax movement. You know, there's some people that have, you know, got university degrees that are quite well educated by all reports. There are, you know, police, there are, you know, firemen, there are, you know, people that you would consider to be, you know, very much high level functioning members of society that hold these beliefs that a lot of people that have, you know, would purport to have a understanding of how vaccination works and that kind of thing would look at them and go, how can you possibly believe this? You are a normal person, right? So I feel like it's almost unfair to characterize them in such a way that it's, you know, that there's something wrong with them in a way. I think because I don't think at the core of it, there is something wrong with them. You know, you can discredit their belief and you can, you know, disagree with what they're saying, but I don't think there's anything wrong with them as a person, as an individual, right? If that makes sense. Like, I don't, like, there may be some bad actors, but I would say by and large, you know, most people are, you know, inherently well-meaning in whatever regard they interact. If that makes sense. I'm not sure. On top of the 30 you're already paying for the basic online package. Right, okay. Jeez. Can be with people for a pretty tight budget. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, like, not... sure, Friendly Kitten. I'm not disagreeing that it could be a lot of money for some people. And, you know, at the end of the day, you know, fuck, I've been homeless. I've fucking lived off of like $200 a week or less. Like, you know, it's tough, right? But at the same time, you know, if you can't afford something, I don't think you're inherently entitled to, you know, a catalog of, you know, a bunch of old retro games. You know, at the end of the day, they still own the licensing, they've still produced them, they still own them as a product. I don't necessarily personally see an issue with them charging for access to those old games, especially when if you wanted to go buy those old retro games, you might, you know, pay, you know, a few hundred for a working retro console, and then, you know, upwards of, you know, $10 to, you know, several $100 for different retro titles to play them anyway. I don't know, just a counterpoint there. You don't own the games. I see. Okay. Understand, Raptor. Okay, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. More fluid than your sexuality. I love it. Lot of love. Oh, dear. Yeah, absolutely, Walrus. Which is kind of why it that's kind of why it kind of led to a similar pondering to what I was starting at the start there. Hey Meg, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. Do you have to pay for vaccines in Australia? No, don't have to pay for vaccines in Australia. 100% free. Question your belief in your own body's rights. I tended to think of it like Darwin Awards would sort it out. Personally, I came to think about them as drunk drivers, but totally. Yeah, I think, yeah, I think, you know, to be clear, I don't agree with the anti-vaxxer stance either, but I don't think there's something inherently nefarious about the individual, right? If that makes sense.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Thank you for the follow as well. Guys, just a heads up, we do have an ad roll, mid-roll that will be starting in about 2 minutes, 30 seconds. We'll take a brief break while that ad plays. It'll go for 1:30, and then we'll be back after that. So just a quick heads up, and I'll remind you again in a moment once it starts. And Zerkitten, thank you so much for the prime. Can we get some woos in chat? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Psychologists think that conspiracy theorists seek comfort in thinking they know something that others don't, which does point to a psychological issue in the background, if only for a low level of self-confidence. Yeah, I definitely see what you're saying there. You know, I think that's, I think that's more of a widespread human psychological thing. Like, and probably maybe you could be right that it's probably more prevalent or more likely for people with low self-confidence or low self-esteem to seek out that almost like feeling of being in on whatever it may be. But I think almost everybody, you know, kind of seeks that, you know, wanting to be included and wanting to feel, I don't want to say enlightened, but I want to feel like, you know, you want to feel like you know what's going on, that you've got some kind of greater, you know, information or foresight than, you know, your friends or your colleagues. You don't want to feel left out, right? I think that's pretty universal across people in general. I don't think that's necessarily yeah, thank you so much, Zerkin, for the prime. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. There was a bat, yes. So that means there's probably a cave above us here, I dare say. That's right, yeah. And I mean, that's the fundamental flaw I see in the whole vaccine debate, right? At least in Australia, you know, there's a lot of people that are like, well, you know, how can you deny me service at a pub or a club or something like that if I haven't had my, you know, my vaccine? But like, you know, that's, you know, saying there's unconstitutional or it infringes on their rights. But at the end of the day, like, you know, it's no different from, I don't see it as being any different than, you know, getting your driver's license and, you know, getting your driver's test so you can drive a car, or, you know, getting your vaccine shots so you can go to preschool, or, you know, getting your shots so you can go overseas. And it's also mid-roll ad time, so sorry. Or did we just have them? I think we might have just had them. No, ads are in progress now, so we'll wait for everybody who's not subbed to the channel at the moment to go through the ads, and we'll jump back into the game. once they have returned. Absolutely, Friendly Kitten. Yeah, 100%. And at the end of the day, you don't, like, I think some people have this idea that they have a right to go to, go out to a pub, or they have the right to go to a shop, like a retail shop, or they have the right to, fuck it, I don't know, where else you need vaccines for, but we'll just stick with those examples. But you don't, right? Those places can choose to exclude you if you behave poorly, if you're not dressed adequately, and in this case now, if you're not fully vaccinated. And that's totally fair, right? You don't have a right to drive a car. You don't have some, a God-given right that you should get behind a wheel. And, at least in Australia, you don't have a right to own a firearm. Americans will definitely take a different stance on that one to Australians, but same thing. You don't have a right to those things. They are privileges, and to have access to privileges, you need to act in not just your best interest, but society's best interest as well to take place. Yeah, exactly, Sarge. It's crazy. You got the Coke ad? Nice. How cringe is it? I really, really dislike that Coke ad. Welcome back, anybody coming back from the ad break. I do appreciate that. Going through and having these mid-rolls does mean that we are able to turn off pre-roll ads for the channel for the next half an hour. So I do appreciate everybody hanging around during those ad breaks and making the stream a little bit more accessible to people who want to just pop their heads in and maybe have a little bit of a browse. So thank you so much for bearing with us. Taxation is theft, crowd. Oh my god. I have a very well, not a very close friend. I have a very close friend in real life who is one of those people who is adamant that taxation is theft. And it's like, oh my fucking god, right? It's that's a whole fucking thing. And at the end of the day, it's just like, well, okay, if taxation is theft, how do you suggest we run, society? And it always comes down to either they're like anarchist or like free market capitalism. And the end result is either society ceases to operate, or you end up with a corporation which basically provides the same functionality as a government, and you end up back in square one. It's a crazy debate. Very, very frustrating. Oh, Sarge, I've had so many lately. I was having a lot of issues, and this is one of the reasons why I really personally dislike pre-roll ads. I was having an issue on Twitch yesterday. I was trying to watch some streams, and after the pre-roll ad ran, it would not load the stream, which meant that I had to refresh the stream and watch the pre-roll ad again. And every single time this happened, it probably had to happen like 12 times. Every time it happened, I had to watch the same stupid Coke ad. It's just like doing my head in. Really dislike it. Hey Stormwolf, don't come to Scandinavia then. Here you get most things free but pay 46% taxes. I'm pro-tax, honestly. I'm pro-tax. Yeah, Walrus. Yeah, that one. Yeah, the Coke esports MMO one. It reminds me a lot of the Pepsi ad. Oh god. The Pepsi ad. Like, I don't know. I forget. It was like some kind of civil rights kind of themed one. It's just like, fuck. Like, don't come in here and pretend like you're some great fucking thing that you just want to, you want to help the world. You're a giant faceless corporation. Fuck off. Just give me my fucking sugary fizzy water and get the fuck out. Like, don't try and pretend like you're something cute and cuddly. Like, fuck me. Oh, dear. Hey, Will, how you doing? Yes, I'm still alive so far. Yeah, I like roads and Medicare as well, Sarge. And public services, 100%. Taxation is theft in polished turd post. Oh, really? Oh, let me check it out. Oh god, I forgot that I'm in full screen, so it just shits the bed when I try to tab out. That's the last time I do that. I can't. It's not loading. I'll check it after the stream, Walrus. It's I'm sure it's a very good meme. I'm sure it's a very good meme. I'm so cute and cuddly. Me? I'm cute and cuddly. Wow, okay. I mean, I don't inherently object to that. I don't think I've ever been described as cute and cuddly. That's a new one to me. Take it. Cute and cuddly Drongo coming right at you. We're gonna want some more pickaxes. I think we can do some more mining. Oh, actually, I might have a little sleep first. How you doing, Bruce? Have you had a good day at work? Oh, I'm doing good, Will. I'm doing good, thank you. I've had a, I don't know, a bit of a frustrating day at work, to be honest with you. But, you know, it's over now, and I'm sure tomorrow will be better, and that should hopefully allow me to finish the week on a high note, which I'm looking forward to. That's the plan, at least. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But otherwise, yeah, really, really good. This beautiful sugar cane. You're gonna have paper with a capital P. Fuck yeah. Making bank. Making bank out here, son. Hey, Gorham guy, did we go with the restart? I haven't died. I haven't died. This is the same one from earlier today, which Ananda started. I think after Maria died. I think it's just been myself and Maria that have died so far during the big dig. A cat parrot, a carrot, if you will, a cat parrot. Nice. Wonder what's up there. Thanks to TC2. I'll take it. Oh dear. All right, let's chuck that away. That's a good little haul there, I have to say. That is very nice. Good amount of iron being smelted down. Now the real thing to top this all off would be if we can finally get ourselves on some diamonds. That'd be great. Hey Wickman, how you doing? Nothing like some Minecraft to ease a hard day. That's right. Take out all my frustrations on innocent villagers and zombies. Flying crate. I did not. Did I explore Chew's flower garden? I did not. I did not explore it. It looked fairly small, so I didn't realize that it actually warranted exploring, but maybe if you're telling me there's more than meets the eye, we'll take a little squidgy dig a little bit later on once we finish this mining trip, perhaps. In Australia, we pay 10% GST, which I think is similar to VAT, which is, you know, reasonable. It was quite a big deal when it first came in. When I would have been like, oh God, what year would it have been when GST came in? I want to say like 2002, maybe. Fact check me on that. So I was still very young then. But it was a big deal when it came in. But I think, you know, goods and services tax, I think it's, you know, +1 from me. People hate taxes but love services. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I fucking hate taxes. Like, it always makes me fucking super sad when I look at my fucking payslip and I'm like, oh man, look at all that money going to taxes. Why can't I just have more money? But at the end of the day, you know what? Okay. We all wish we had more money. But we should all be grateful, at least those of us who live in a, you know, a relatively wealthy and developed nation that does charge taxes for things that do go towards, you know, healthcare and things like that. You know, should be also grateful for those things too. 2000, really? Was it 2000? Man, I would have been like 9 years old at the time. I'm surprised I remember that. I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, and I'm not just making this up, it was introduced under the Howard government, right? Perhaps. Yeah, I think that's the thing that really irks me, right? Is that... More lava. Lava. There should just be a flat tax rate. I mean, so I think it's really interesting, right? The whole taxation debate, and you know, there's obviously a lot of people that really push the hard line of, you know, tax the rich, or, you know, if you want to go that extreme, eat the rich. And I think, you know, inherently that's, you know, totally the right attitude to have, but quite often there really isn't an easy answer to that, because, you know, the super uber rich, like the actual true, like 0.01% of people who are wealthy, you know, have so many resources available to them to work whatever system you put in place, that no matter what you do to change the system, they are going to be able to game it way better and way more effectively than anybody who possibly, you know, is within the, you know, the 99.999% of the rest of humanity. So it makes it inherently difficult. And I know that's probably a defeatist argument, right? It's like, well, you know, you shouldn't tax the rich more. I'm not saying that either, to be clear. But, you know, it's really difficult to tax the rich more, I think, is more my point, than anything else. Tax capital, not income. That's a good point, Doom. Yeah, I mean that's like, yeah. I mean, there's so many different ways to game the system, and you know, by having, you know, capital or assets, you know, is one way of getting around that, depending on the taxation laws of your country, right? Eating the rich is the right attitude? No. Sorry, that's not what I was saying at all. I'm not an eat the rich promoter, if that makes sense. I think it is abhorrent, if that's the right word. Although perhaps unavoidable that, you know, the very, very, you know, the top, I don't know, something like 100 people in the world have more than the rest of, more money and more capital and assets than the rest of the world combined. I think that's pretty fucking abhorrent. And I'm against that in principle, but how you fucking solve that problem is way fucking beyond me. Hey, Pricey, how you doing? Yeah, exactly, Walrus. That's right. 100%. Taxing the poorest people by raising national insurance. Yeah, and I think that's completely the wrong way to go about it, right? You know, you shouldn't really be taxing the poorest people, but, you know, at the end of the day, like, the majority of, like, the lower to middle class is where, you know, so much taxation money is made, because of the fact that anybody higher than that can afford to, work around the tax system. It's crazy. And the other thing is, well, you say like, well, okay, in that case, well, why don't we just, tax, really uber rich, wealthy people more? Or why don't the governments make sure that we tax these corporations more? And the reality is that a lot of the time, governments are almost hamstrung to not take action to tax these really large multinational companies because they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Like every government in the world would love to get, billions of dollars more tax money each year from companies like Google and fucking, I don't know, like Amazon and shit like that. But the reality is that if they were to go too hard on them, there is always another country that would quite gladly take in those companies, have that that cash flow that company brings into their economy, and at the loss of the government that wants to kind of tax those groups higher. So there's really, I don't know, like I don't know what the right answer is to that. Like you can say, yeah, we'll tax it because it's the right thing to do, and we'll stop these companies from, having an office in Ireland or something like that to avoid paying taxes. But that incentivizes those companies not to operate in that country, and they want that company to operate in the country. So it's like, what the fuck is the right answer? Hey, Tiny Shark. Yes, we are talking taxes. It's good to see you. You like this rant? Yeah, I think, and I mean, that's the thing, right? Is that I think in principle, I think almost everybody would universally acknowledge that it's wrong that, companies can get away without paying tax to some of the countries that they operate in, and that the uber rich and wealthy can get away with paying very, very minimal tax. But it doesn't answer the question of how do you solve that. And I don't think a lot of people that are really passionate about those issues, they get really emotive about it, but there's so few right answers. And a lot of people just say, well, tax them more, but it's not that simple. And a lot of people don't really kind of delve any deeper as to why that's not just a simple fix. So yeah, I don't know. It's shit. It's shit. I mean, that's the bottom line, right? It's shit. Man, oh, I don't know, man. We've covered some shit this evening, chat. We have covered some shit. But how are you, Tiny? Did we get a shout out for Tiny Shark? Fellow member of the Nook, absolutely fantastic streamer. Swell individual. It's great to see you, Tiny. They're doing global agreements to set minimum tax rates. The countries with massive populations can threaten to kick them out if they don't play ball. I mean, that is probably the most realistic, solution, right? Is to have some kind of unified tax laws so that it can minimize tax evasion. But I would argue that more than likely there are gonna be small countries like, I don't know, like fucking Monaco or Switzerland or the Bahamas and stuff like that. They're always going to be incentivized for their own benefit to provide a service to those other countries. And the more that other countries crack down on it and limit those sorts of services, if you will, then the more lucrative and incentivized it becomes for that handful of nations that would go rogue against such an agreement to provide that service, right? If that makes sense. Like, you're almost creating, and I mean, that is kind of, how it works anyway. That's why there's only a handful of countries that are considered tax havens, right? They're in it for their own benefit at the end of the day. Getting all the shout outs. Yeah. Well, it's great to see you, Tiny. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you've had a good start to your week. I know we, due to time zones, we don't often get to be blessed by your presence, but I'm glad that you could be here today so that you could witness a Drongo style rant in full force. Don't know how we got here, but you know, here we are, regardless. Anybody want to play cards while Drongo is ranting? Oh my god. Feels bad, man. Oh, hello there, lava. You're a spicy boy, aren't you? We'll chuck that torch down there. Hey, Dahl, how are you? It's good to see you. Your fault for drawing the parallel between anti-vaxxers and anti-taxers. Oh, that's right. It is your fault. It is your fault. Yeah, you did specifically say it's like the taxation is theft crowd. And yeah, then I started talking about my friend who is one of those people, and I'm just like, fuck, it makes my head spin trying to explain the realities of how, you know, taxation and economics actually works to him, because bless, like, he has the best intentions, and I think at the core of it we can agree on the principles a lot of the stuff, but yeah, I don't know, like, there's just some fundamentals that are missing. On a week holiday, fuck yeah, Dahl, I love to hear that. Very Kayano-esque. Oh, look, I think I'll take that as a compliment, Clean Biscuit. That's probably the nicest thing that anybody's ever said to me. There's a cricket in your bathtub. Hate living in the sticks. Well, look, I mean, you know, at least it's not a snake, right? That's the reality of living out in the country, you know. Insects in your bathtub and snakes in your toilet bowl. It's a tough life. Out here going country, mate. I don't think it was a chasm sound. I think that was just general ambiance. Oh, that's not fun to hear. A lot of love, yeah. Yeah, that's not a fun position to be in. There is it always feels like a slippery slope from nationalism to you know, other isms. What's this, Frodo? Oh god, I forgot that I can't alt tab out. I'm sorry, Frodo. Just put it in Discord. I'll read it after the stream. My screen's gone black and everything's gone now. I'll have to read it after the stream. I'm sorry. Crickets are tasty, yeah. Crickets are genuinely tasty food. I've often said that that if in Western countries, if eating insects was, you know, more available, I would quite happily eat insects, because they're far better to the environment, and, you know, there's legitimately, besides, you know, besides the kind of cultural stigma around eating insects as being kind of inherently gross, there's absolutely zero issue with actually eating most insects. And you can farm and grow them far cheaper and effective, more effective ways than, you know, raising cattle or anything like that. Thanks, Friendly Kitten, for allowing the term cunt. I like it. Good stuff. The mod's hard at work. Oh, bless Platty. Oh, dear. Political correctness gone madness? No, just don't be a cunt. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. It's tricky, right? The future of proteins. Yeah. Well, that or if they manage to get the cost of lab-grown meat down to be, you know, somewhat affordable and competitive to actual meat, that would potentially be the other option. I would probably say that if that ends up happening, I think culturally it would probably be easier to adapt people from Western countries to adopt eating lab-grown meat than it would be to get them to adopt eating insects. Just saying. I could be wrong on that, but I have a general feeling that people would probably be, you know, I'm sure there's a few people who are squeamish at the idea of eating insects in chat right now. And please don't misconstrue what I'm saying here as being critical of you, because I think it's totally understandable, you know, that you wouldn't have been raised to think that that's okay. And that's not a fault, your fault, and I don't think that's a criticism of you. But yeah, if you're squeamish about eating insects, would you rather eat lab-grown meat or insects? Just a general open forum question. Get cricket on a stick in Japan? I feel like that sounds more like a, I don't know, like a Chinese street food or something like that. I know I certainly saw stuff like that when I was in Beijing. I don't know if that's, I don't know, like admittedly I haven't been to Japan, so I could very much be wrong here, but I don't think that Japanese cuisine typically has a lot of insects in it. Locusts are kosher. Fair point. Order a Drongo steak. I'll just hand over some of my DNA to a lab so everybody can enjoy a piece of lab-grown Drongo delivered fresh to your door. Oh man, that's a thought, isn't it, right there? What would the ethical and moral argument around that be? You know, if we master the art of lab-grown meat, would it be ethical to grow human flesh for the purpose of consumption? Would that still be ethically wrong, or would that be acceptable? You know, I think, you know, my moral compass, or as I like to call it, the moral windsock, would probably blow in the direction of it being totally acceptable. But I know that I don't always have the most the most agreeable points of views when it comes to cannibalism. Oh dear. Your wife is vegan, so you talk about it lows. Fair enough. Yeah, good stuff. 2040 Drongo cooking stream. Drongo cooks himself. Man, that would be such a mindfuck. That would be such a mindfuck. Probably lean to becoming more veggie depending on how worthwhile lab grown is nutritionally. I'd try insects though too, but I would eat meat less often. Yeah, absolutely. And I kind of, you know, I'm not, you know, vegetarian or vegan as well, but you know, I'm always conscious of the amount of meat that I consume and animal products and that kind of thing. And you know, the sourcing of it as well. And I think one of the things that, you know, really kind of hinders the debate is this almost like militant stigma around, you know, if you care about the environment and that kind of thing, then you have to cut out all animal products. And I mean, this is obviously more of a kind of a vegan point of view. And I think that's something that really puts a lot of people offside. Whereas I think the reality and a much more palatable and reasonable viewpoint would be, is, you know, trying to get people just to be mindful of it and try and reduce their meat consumption. Because if, you know, if everybody was kind of doing that in a much more approachable way, you know, I would argue that you would have much more effective uptake of that consciousness than, you know, trying to enforce a strict vegan diet. I have absolutely no grounding as evidence for this. This is all just, you know, spitballing thoughts here. So, you know, take a pinch of salt with everything I say here. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking utter shite for the most part. 100% acceptable. You just eat yourself. You would be drunk with drongo meat. Wow. How much farmland is pure veggie land, and how much land can't grow these vegetables but can sustain animals? That's true. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely a reality, is that, you know, not all, you know, agriculturally productive lands are suitable to grow crops. That's, you know, absolutely the case. I think the counter argument to that would often be that, you know, the lack of the massively increased amounts of feed and methane production from, say, a cattle herd would be is so great when compared to just growing crops or just growing you know, insects instead. Which insects, to be fair, you could grow, you know, massive quantities in a very, very small facility, like exceptionally small, especially compared to, you know, typical grazing lands for cattle. That it's almost a moot argument, right? Like the productivity, like saying that not all farmland can be high productive agriculture is almost irrelevant, just because it's so inefficient at its core level. Yeah, agree, Gorham. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I think at the end of the day too, like, I fucking love like vegetarian meals and vegan meals. Like, I make a fucking sick vegetable curry. And one of my favorite restaurants in town is a vegan restaurant. You know, I don't think you need to I don't think you necessarily require meat in your diet to, you know, have good food. Certainly not in this day and age, right? And certainly not in relatively wealthy Western countries too. Because I would say as well, you know, having that level of control over your diet, whether you're choosing to exclude certain things, is extremely privileged as well, right? You know, some people would be lucky to have anything to eat. So it's like to say that you have that choice is yeah, extremely privileged. And so it's a great problem to have, in a way, almost, for an individual. Yeah, exactly, Walrus. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Food wastage food wastage across, you know, so many industries is a massive problem. Massive problem. Oh, 100%, Platty. And yeah, that's the other flip side of this too, is like, just because, you know, just because you eat a strict vegan diet, you might be the strictest vegan in the world, doesn't mean you have some kind of fucking, you know, moral high horse that you can get up on and, you know, you're better than everybody else. You know, there are definitely crops out there that are 100% vegan, which are just as harmful as you know, some other animal products, and are responsible for immense amount of environmental damage, either through deforestation or you know, pesticide spraying, and flow-on effects in the environment. Like, that's, you know, all agriculture, regardless of whether it's livestock or you know, cropping, has an impact on the environment, and there is no world in which any living creature can live without the death, either directly or indirectly, of another creature to live. Did I say that right? There is no living being on this planet that can live on this planet without the death, either directly or indirectly, of another living creature. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense if it doesn't. Hopefully you get my point. And like that could be as, you know, basic as like competition for resources. You know, you could get like super fucking, you know, hyper granular about this and say, well, Drongo, what about the fucking you know, the little shrimp that live on the geothermal vents at the bottom of the ocean at 3,000 feet below? You know, they're not fucking, you know, they're not fucking, you know, they eat minerals that come out of the steam geysers. You know, they're not, you know, they're not living at the cost of, or the expense of another creature. But, you know, well, yes, they technically are, because there is a maximum population that any one of those geothermal vents can sustain, right? Which means that just by one existing, it means another one has to have either died or not existed or not reached adulthood. And like, you can get super granular about this, but inherently, I believe that statement to be correct. Too many humans. Yes, I would also agree with that fact. There are too many humans. I have turned into a talk show. Yeah, I don't know. Look, at the end of the day, like, fuck, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a streamer on Twitch. Like, just in case anybody's out there getting heated about this, I am very much cognizant about the fact that I'm a fucking streamer. I have a day job as a corporate drone in finance. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. My opinion means exactly nothing. You know, I'm fully happy, you know, if at any point, if I say something and I'll probably revisit it later on and go, you know what? That was dumb. That's not right. I'm just rambling. Just rambling. Ah, dear. Thanks, Tiny. That makes me feel slightly better. Alright, we'll chuck this stuff away. Still no diamonds yet. God damn it, dude. I was really hoping we would get some more diamonds, but alas, it has not eventuated, which is super frustrating. We'll do one last trip in the hope that we get some diamonds here. But anyway, if anybody has any suggestions of things I should talk about next, or you want to talk about, or stuff that you find interesting, let me know. We'll keep this train going. Are diamonds essential to my build? No, but they are essential to our progress in this overall big dig. You know, we need diamonds to be able to get to the nether and do some of the stuff there, because we are going to need access to the nether. So, what goal am I going for today? I haven't 100% decided yet. My main goal at the start of the stream was to just get some more resources. The other thing that is beneficial about doing lots of mining is it's lots of really good and quick experience, EXP, which of course we do get points for as well. So that is another benefit of what we're doing at the moment. Excuse me. Do I have an iron pick? No, fuck. That's why I came back up, because I broke my own pick, wasn't it? God damn it, dude. Thanks, Frodo, for reminding me before I started. Could have told me before I got in the mine, but, you know, I won't hold that against you. Am I on team 1 or team 2? I'm on team 2, the best team. The very best. And the most modest team as well, I have to say, you know. Maria just has that, exudes modesty. So does Chubek, such a wholesome bean. And Noom as well, of course. You know, is there even a streamer more humble than Noom on Twitch? I don't think there is. If there is, I don't want to know about him. What was my point? I've forgotten what my point was. I'm sure it was a good one. Hey Arch, how you doing? It's good to see you. And Chew's here. Speaking of wholesome beans, hey Chew. I hope you had a good sleep. I got your build straight away. Straight away. I looked at it and gone, oh, that's a Muffalo. Like, literally got it in one guess. Didn't even have to think about it. It was such a good build. So simplistic, but you perfectly encapsulated the Muffalo. So well done. The spirit of the Muffalo was achieved. So a very, very big props to you, Chew. You absolute magnificent bean. I was slightly concerned to see that you had built us a house which was missing a block. So the first thing I did when I logged in was fill in the hole. I don't know if that was deliberate for some reason, but that's unacceptable. Unacceptable, Chew. Sort your stuff out. What's my favorite pancake topping? Favorite pancake topping.
I'm a lurkin.
Thanks for the lurk, Pricey. Favorite pancake topping. All right, so I'm a big fan of berries and pancake. Either baked into the pancakes or fried into the pancakes. I suppose you technically fry a pancake, right? Not bake them. So like things like raspberry in pancakes, fuck yes. But in terms of just straight up topping, like I would probably say like, you know, chuck some strawberries on there. Maybe some maple syrup, like proper maple syrup as well. Don't fucking skimp on, you know, the fake syrup stuff. Like, come on, life's too short for fake syrup.
For the Emperor! For the Shui!
For the Shui! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Life's too short for fake maple syrup. And just butter, like proper butter as well. You know, fuck that margarine shit off. I want proper butter on my pancakes. So yeah, there you go. Fresh strawberries, maple syrup and butter. My favorite pancake topping. There you go. Nice and simple.
I'm so sorry. It's a terminal diagnosis for big fucking awesome! I'm so sorry. It's a terminal diagnosis for big fucking awesome! I'm so sorry. It's a terminal diagnosis for big fucking awesome!
Let's get some hype for Arch!
I'm so sorry. It's a terminal diagnosis.
Woo woo woo, dude. Thank you so much for the
Big
5
fucking
gifted subs.
awesome.
What the fuck? I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today.
I'm so sorry.
What's your favorite
It's a terminal
pancake topping?
diagnosis for
Tell me
big
in the chat.
fucking
What's everybody's
awesome.
favorite pancake toppings? Um,
I'm so sorry. It's a terminal diagnosis for big
Yo!
fucking awesome.
Arch, what the fuck? Thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1 sub to Tiny. Oh, that's sick. Thank you so much. We get some more woos in chat. And Chew, you thought specifically of me when you left that. A bloob reduction. What does that mean, Arch? Our team would have a void if Drongo weren't in it. Oh, I feel so blessed to have such wonderful people around me. Thank you so much. Lemon and sugar for you, Arch. Hell yeah. Mad Goose, welcome in. Lonely Fighter 2, good to see you as well.
It's a terminal diagnosis
Okay.
for
Arch,
big fucking awesome.
please. Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of tier 1 sub to Tubex. Can we get some more woos in the chat there? Nevsol loves bacon on their pancakes and banana. I do have to say, banana interchangeable with the strawberries because banana is super fucking good on pancakes. I actually fully support that. Love a good banana on a pancake. You don't discriminate on the tasties. I love that attitude, Meg. Yeah, Lonely Fighter, it's great to see you. Welcome back. Lemon and sugar or chocolate? I don't really go big on the whole lemon sugar thing. My sister loves it, but I'm not. I don't get it. I don't like the grainy kind of texture of just having it on there, and I don't know, the citrus by itself doesn't do much for me. Which is weird because I love citrus in just about everything else, right? I don't know. You thought about that void thing differently? What do you mean, Sarge? What void thing? There you go. Making bacon pancakes, baking pancakes. Short stack, Nutella layer, banana layer, strawberry layer, then maple syrup on top. No. I mean, like, there's nothing in that that's inherently disgusting. I just feel like that's too much. You know, I'd rather have like a few really good distinct flavors than just a lot of stuff together in kind of a big mishmash, if that makes sense. And as well, like, I don't mind Nutella, but it also isn't like, you know, I know some people are absolutely fanatical about Nutella, and, you know, I just don't feel that way. Like, you know, my partner eats Nutella out of the jar, and that just, to me, just seems crazy. I don't like Nutella that much. Swap out fresh blueberries for the bananas. Ooh. Do like fresh blueberries as well. Not as much as fresh strawberries and banana, but I do like blueberries. My favorite breakfast is not actually pancakes, but it's muesli with honey and fresh fruit, like raspberries, strawberries, blueberries, and then some fresh farm fresh honey. That shit fucking pops off, and like some muesli that's like, I don't know, like summer fruits or something like that. That's fucking bomb shit right there. Sign me up for that every fucking day of the week. Norwegian pancakes are closer to crepes, but they're so good, velvety, add sugar and bacon, and they make a good roll. Okay, right, there you go. One thing I did notice when I was in Amsterdam was that the Dutch make a very, very good pancake, and a very, very good savory pancake as well. And before anybody suggests it, no, it had nothing to do with the consumption of other types of substances which affected my craving and perception of these meals. They were just legitimately good fucking pancakes. The only Nutella you like is on crepes with strawberries. I mean, that's a classic combo, yeah. Oh, I see, Sarge. Okay, gotcha. That void. Sour cream and blueberry jam. Okay, interesting. Lonely Fighter, you say whipped cream and forest berries jam. Ooh, that does sound good. Best topping on a stack of pancakes. I don't know if I don't think I've ever had jam on pancakes. In Australia, I don't... Wait, can somebody confirm or deny this for me? Are pikelets a uniquely Australian thing, or are they like something that we've inherited from, you know, the British or from somebody else? Because in Australia, like, you wouldn't have, cream and jam on pancakes, but you would probably have them on pikelets, which are like mini pancakes. And I've definitely eaten more than my fair share of them. Pikelets are in New Zealand. Okay. That helps to expand my radius there of pikelet acceptability. Yeah, Friendly Kitten. Yeah. There is some great pancake houses in Amsterdam. 100%. Some really good ones. A savory pancake is just an omelet. I mean, that's factually in just about every way possible incorrect, but Very well, Frodo. If you feel that way, you're allowed to express that. Top 5 breakfast is another topic we could rant about for the next hour. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. What's your favorite breakfast, chat? Let me know. I want to roast you all for your plebeian breakfast favorites. Make you all feel bad for your very subjective decisions. Did we ever have green ones for St. Paddy's Day? No, I don't think we really ever celebrated St. Paddy's Day much where I grew up. In Australia, the most that we'd ever do is like the pubs would always have like a, you know, they'd put green food dye in the beer for St. Paddy's Day and say like, you know, $4 schooners or something like that. That's about as far as the St. Paddy's Day celebrations went. So no, that's not a thing that I ever experienced. Sorry, Arch. Tiny Shark has never heard of a pikelet. Okay, so maybe not a UK thing. Maybe this is Australia. Pikelet is believed to be of Welsh origin. Okay, there you go. Poor man's crumpet. Okay, I didn't know that. Regional name for a crumpet / pancake in Australia and New Zealand. There you go. So it is a Australia and NZ thing. There you go. Every day's a school day. Granary bread and strawberry jam breakfast. Actually, that does sound pretty fucking good, doll. I'm not gonna lie. I can't shame you for that. That sounds really good. No specific order. Full English, fried rice with vegetables, cake Bavarian style with fruit and yogurt. You know what, Nev? I think I'm very much up there with most of that with you as well. Fried rice, absolutely. I would say, one of my favorite breakfast foods that's perhaps like kind of a bit of a sleeper and maybe a little bit underrated by people is pho, right? Which is the is pho Thai? I think it's Thai, but it's like their soup, right? And that's like a classic breakfast food. And it's so good. So fucking good. Best cereal is Crunchy Nut. I'm 100% with you there, Meg. I love a Crunchy Nut. I'm all about the Crunchy Nut life. It is, mate, it's good shit. Very good. Very good. I think actually we had this conversation before, Megara, if I remember correctly. And this is perhaps one of the first things that we ever bonded over, right? Was a mutual loving of Crunchy Nut. UK supermarkets sell pikelets. Oh, there you go. There you go. Thanks for the confirmation, Platty. Tiny Shark likes a good cereal. Okay. All right. Well, follow-up question then. How do you define a good cereal then, Tiny? Are you like somebody that likes like a super sweet cereal, or are you a bit of a weirdo and you like cornflakes without anything on them? You know, or rice bubbles with nothing on them? Or what are they called? Bran? Just a bowl of bran? I always wondered, you know, what kind of joyless person just eats a bowl of bran, but, you know, without having like, you know, I need to get my fiber up, which I think is perfectly acceptable, right? But, you know, what must have happened to you for you to be like, you know what, I'm just going to eat bran for breakfast? Just, you know, there's so many other joyful flavors out there. Like, oh. Sad. Pho is great. I'm glad that somebody else is on the pho boat with me. Nev. It is our only bonding experience. Wow. Okay. Clearly, we need to work on our relationship, Megara, because man, that sounds surprisingly depressing when you consider that was probably, you know, at least a couple of years ago now. Shit, man. Muesli with vanilla, yogurt, honey, banana, avocado. Oh, sorry, no, I thought this was one thing. Sorry. I was like, what? Avocado on there? But no, sorry. Muesli with vanilla yogurt, honey. Wait, no, is this all the same? Wait, what? Where is the line here? Avocado and a cheese and ham sandwich or a nicely boiled. Oh my god, what? Lonely Fighter? I'm so confused. Rice Krispies? You're officially a weirdo? You have so much bran? Oh no! Tiny! Why? Who made you this way? Who made you this way, Tiny? Why? There's so much more to be happy about in life than bran. Oh dear. I can only imagine just like me going on my bran related rant, just like you sitting there just being like, fuck, I feel so cold out right now. That's so funny. Honey wheat Cheerios are kind of good though. I can get behind that. I'm glad you got a kick out of that one, Meg. Just the banana and avocado on top of the muesli with yogurt. Interesting. I have not had avocado on muesli before. I don't have any kind of issue about it. I don't know. I guess for me, like, I kind of consider avocado to be more of a kind of a savory thing rather than to go on like things that I would consider a bit more sweet, such as muesli. I'd kind of consider that more of a sweet thing. Yeah, I'd try it. It'd probably be really good. Like, I mean, the texture would work. I mean, avocado inherently doesn't have a huge amount of flavor anyway. You're usually just eating it for the texture and, you know, the kind of butteriness that it brings, which could be quite nice, to be fair. So, yeah, fair enough. Fair play. That was you when you was on your brain rant? Oh, Sarge. Sarge, I hope you feel cold out, dude. I always knew you were a bran eater. You're dirty, dirty bran boy. Dirty bran boy. Fucking hell. Sometimes I just have those moments of self-awareness where I'm just like, fuck, this stuff that comes out of my mouth is just absurd. I'm so sorry that everybody has to be subjected to this. Anybody who's watching this stream, my deepest condolences. You know, I can only hope that in time you will be able to find solace in what you've been exposed to here in this stream and move on to bigger and better things, you know. You started on the bran, if you've never fully escaped it, plain bran, just milk. Oh, that just sounds like sadness in a bowl. I'm sorry, I can't get excited about that. I mean, to be fair, I'm not even like that big on breakfast, to be honest. Like, I love cereal, but 90% of the cereal I've consumed in my life, I can tell you I've consumed after midday. Like, I don't normally feel that hungry in the morning anyway. So I don't really have a high horse to be up on here. But look, I mean, if that makes you happy, Tiny, I'm happy for you. I'm just saying that. I can't bring myself to be happy about that. I'm sorry. I just can't. Bran is just so, I don't know, it just leaves so much more to be desired. So much more. Actually, no. I just fucking remembered. One of my favorite cereals is Sultana Bran. Now that, if you want to talk about bran, That's my kind of brand. You know, you gotta spice it up a little bit. You know, I want a little bit of, you know, a little bit of oomph to my, you know, responsible amount of fiber intake. Oh dear. The banana adds sweetness with the honey, even if avocado muesli can be a bit bland from time to time. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, gotcha. Wait, you can make Me6 auto delete my messages on Discord? No, Sarge, please, no. Please, Mr. Botman, please don't harass me. Not as absurd as what goes into brand eaters' mouths, right? That's right, Frodo. You're damn right. Breakfast is the bomb. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel hungry until like 11 o'clock. And then I'll have like maybe, I don't know, like an apple or something like that. But, you know, and then I won't eat anything until lunch. The only thing I'll have in the morning is a coffee. And I just don't feel like eating before that. Yeah, that's fair, Nev. Yeah. Understand. If it is a proper oatmeal porridge made from the bottom up, you're all for that kind of cereal. I never really got big into oatmeal. I've only ever had it a handful of times in my life. I don't have an issue with it, but I don't know. I never grew up with it, and I never really developed a taste for it. In the times where I have tried it, I've never gone, holy shit, that was amazing. Just like, oh, that was sustenance. How to time out the streamer. I'm just out here upsetting everybody this evening. How we roll. It's not been a successful stream unless I've pissed everybody off and half my mods. With your chocolate porridge. Fair enough. Look, I mean, whatever does it for you. And just in case you are new here and you're just thinking, fuck, this guy is such an asshole. Just be clear, I am joking. I'm not actually cussing out people because of their very subjective points of view and personal tastes. I don't actually have any issue about it. It's all good fun and banter. Water in porridge. Now you just make it with coconut milk or powder. Okay, fair enough. Also there was BloodyDrongo. Would it lead to diamonds? Does water inherently mean diamond? I don't think it does, right? I think it just means there's water nearby. That we're getting ever closer to a cave just over here somewhere. I think that's what it means. Probably end up mining in there in a short little while anyway, I dare say. We've managed to get a few good levels, I'll tell you what though. That's some good stuff. And yes, there is more lava. Alright, go enjoy your breakfast, friendly kitten. I hope it's a good one. Last month you discovered the magnificence that is making gravy with coconut milk. Okay, I've not tried that. So do you add the coconut, like, okay, so say you have your fond in the bottom of the pan, right? Are you adding in the coconut milk to get the fond off the bottom of the pan, or are you know, adding a little bit of something like a splash of wine or some water or something to get the fond off and then adding the coconut milk in? And are you still adding in flour or using the coconut milk instead of flour as a almost thickening agent? Or talk me through the logistics of coconut milk gravy, because this is a new one to me. Vegetable oil with coconut oil. Okay. Does coconut oil have a high smoke point? I feel like the answer has to be no, right? I think that has to be like a relatively low smoke point oil. Getting a good amount of iron even if we have not seen hide nor hair of a bloody diamond out here. God damn. Oi! Marge! Where are my diamonds at? Nowhere to be seen right now. Not a skerrick of one. We won't go down there. There is some lava. Little bit of lava. Hey, lava boy. That's what they call me. Hey, Dread. Wait, aren't you meant to be at work? Welcome back? Question mark? Has a good smoke point. It ain't immune, but acts more like butter. Okay. Hints of coconut leaves behind it. Good umami. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Lunchtime. Fair enough. Well, welcome back, Dread. Welcome back to your lunch break. What are you having for lunch? Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking. We're currently very much firmly down the rabbit hole of discussing foods and stuff like that at the moment. And it has been a wild ride, I tell you what. Ah! Sorry, excuse me. Is that about the same distance? It was about the same distance, wasn't it? We're not having a huge amount of luck here, are we? Sandwiches with chicken. Okay. Well. That's a thing. Well, let's go this way then. Shall we? How many times did we die today? We have... yeah, I'm pretty just gonna run straight into this lava pool, aren't I? Maybe the smart thing here to do is just to stay at this level. I mean, it was explicitly mentioned to me that if I went down any lower, I probably would have issues with running into lava pits. So this level will probably do for trying to find diamonds anyway, right? So we'll try this out for size, see how it goes. But yeah, no, we haven't died at all yet this evening because I am a very good and very competent Minecraft player, as I'm sure that everybody has been witness to. You know, everybody in chat, please feel free to speak up and tell Dread about my, you know, illustrious Minecraft career and, you know, just how good I am at this game and all the incredible things I've done since the start of the stream. Don't everybody speak up at once, thanks. That's fine. Well, look, I mean, I'm doing an okay job. We haven't died. That's about the bare minimum that anybody could ask of me this evening, so, yeah, there is that. Okay, thanks, Meg. Thanks. This is why we don't have any more, bonding moments because of, you know, times like this, Meg. Just saying. I am mining. I'm mining like a good little boy. Mining like a good little dwarf. Little dwarf boy. Can hear zombies pretty close as well, so there's probably a cave just above us here, I dare say. So many examples to pick from. Da 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 da. That was a good pun, Platonic Tonic. Well played. Diamonds! Oh, baby! A triple! Let's fucking go, chat. You know, it was always going to be inevitable. We were going to get the big old shiny ones. We're going to whip them out. And we were going to make ourselves... I don't know where I'm going with this. But I'm just excited. We finally got some fucking diamonds. Fuck yes, boys, girls, and non-binary pals. Let's fucking go. Yes, Sonny Jim. 8 of those blue fuckers. That's gone right in my basket. Fuck yeah. Look. You just have to know where to look, chat. That's the secret. Just got to have patience, tenacity, endurance, stamina, precision, synergy, and most of all, an iron pick so that you can actually mine the stupid things. That's all you need when it comes to Minecraft. That's all you fucking need. God Gamer confirmed. Thank you, Tiny. It's, you know, real recognize real, okay? Right? Blue? Diamonds are blue? That's blue, right? This is where it turns out the awkward moment where I discover that I'm actually colorblind playing Minecraft. Been coming my whole life. Now is the time. Breakfast helps you find diamonds. Perhaps. Diamonds aren't actually difficult to make in a lab with using carbon vapor deposition. Yep, 100%. Yeah. We actually, I don't know if you were here, Clean Biscuit, but the whole reason we ended up going down the wormhole of, I don't know, marketing and economics, and then going on to anti-vaxxers and conspiracy theories, and then going to taxation is theft, and then going to Bran is bad. That all started from somebody making the comment about how diamonds aren't actually that rare or valuable, or weren't actually that rare or valuable, and it's all just marketing, which is 100% true. That's how we got here. So things have come full circle. The circle of life, chat. Beautiful thing. Everything the light touches is ours, Simba. Okay. Nice. Level 24 as well, so making good progress on the old level-aroos. That's nice. Good to see that. Hopefully we can get up to level 30 before the end of the stream, so I can maybe make an enchanting table and we can get some good old enchanted armor and weapons and that kind of thing. Increase our survivability immensely if we're able to do that. That would be fucking sick. They've always looked green to you. Yeah, right. There you go. Can we get a quick poll then? Mods, can we get a quick poll for what are the color of diamonds in Minecraft? Because now I'm interested, right? We talked about this the other week when we played GeoGuessr, right? But the evolution of languages relative to the consciousness and understanding of color, which is a super interesting topic, right? The basis is that the amount of distinction that the human mind draws between different colors and different shades is directly proportionate to the language and how it describes those colors. And throughout the evolution of languages, you know, it's universally accepted that almost every single language started out with black and white, then red, then yellow and green, and then finally blue. Blue was one of the last colors to be introduced and described in literature throughout just about every culture in history. And there is like a legitimate scientific reason for this. It's super fucking interesting. We watch a bunch of documentaries about it. It's fucking ace. Really interesting. I highly recommend anybody look this up if you're interested, because it's super interesting about how the human mind perceives different shades and different colors relative to, you know, what language they speak and how that language describes color. What's the poll? Acceptable responses? I don't know. I guess blue, green. What are the colors for diamonds in Minecraft? I would say blue, right? Blue, green. If anybody else has any suggestions, let me know. We'll add them in the poll. Having the dress talk with Noom. What? Dress talk? What does that mean? Dress talk. Turquoise? Well, turquoise is more of a shade than a color, right? Or a primary color. Turquoise. All right. Well, let's chuck turquoise in there. I don't even think this is turquoise, really. I wouldn't see this as turquoise. I would see this as like light blue. Because turquoise is more blue-green, right? And I don't really see much green in this. So yeah, sure. Go chuck turquoise in there. If people have that as a suggestion. Because I'm interested to see how different people would define the color now, right? Nice. What color are Minecraft diamonds? Get your votes in chat now. Or in the poll chat now. There you go. Oh, cool. So you got a say in chat option. Good one. Thanks, Paul. Thanks, Paul, aka Sarge, as you're also now known. Congratulations on your new name. Appreciate your hard work as always. This isn't a great question for a poll anyway. Well, fuck you. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm busy driving this train, conducting it to this destination of insanity. You want me to come up with good poll questions? Are you saying that you've gained true sentience now, Sarge? Do you have self-awareness? Do you have emotions now? What's happening at the moment? Interestingly, few responses for blue, but the majority saying turquoise, which I think is kind of interesting. Yeah, because I wouldn't have described the Minecraft diamonds as turquoise. That's yeah, that's really interesting. Hello, a diamond. Little turquoise friend. Come out to play, please. Thanks for the lurk, doll. I appreciate that. Wow, that was close. 5 for turquoise, 4 for blue. Okay, there you go. An aquarium color. Very vague. Having seen quite a different sorts of aquariums, I don't know how I'm meant to feel about that descriptor. The English color chart you googled says aqua. Okay, I would agree with aqua actually. Yeah, aqua's like a light blue. So therefore, I am correct. And chat is once again, Twitch chat is once again wrong. Incorrect. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Hey Dan, how are you? Welcome back. Good to see you. It's a little more blue than turquoise. That's right. Fucking oath, I'm right. Fucking oath. Ooh, what's this? What are you? Hello? Oh, smooth basalt. What does basalt do? Oh, what the fuck? What are you? Hello? my god, it's a pretty gem kingdom. It's beautiful. Oh my god, it's dingling. It's dingling all around me. You hear that, chat? Shh. Shh. Can't hear anything now. It's probably because I can't hear it over the sound of Sim being a heckin' cutie. How are you, Sim? Cracking open a bunning snag over there in the corner. You absolute bloody legend. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Welcome back. Please, thank you for getting a shout out for Sim. I was telling chat earlier, Sim, about how you've been tempting me to potentially buy a Switch after all of your Animal Crossing streams lately. It's been a wonderful time, by the way, just in case you weren't aware, which I'm sure you are. But just saying, high praise from me. I'm indifferent about so many things in this life, but your stream isn't one of them. Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've had some really interesting discussions tonight. We've been on a highway wild roller coaster of different topics of conversation. I've been having a great time actually, and I hope, I don't know, chat, are we all having a good time too, or are people a little bit sad? I'm not sure. I'm having a good time, and that's an important thing anyway. Literally playing it off stream at the moment. Ah, Sim. What am I going to build tonight? I'm going to build a legacy. That's what I'm going to do, Friendly Kitten. I'm going to build a flippin' legacy. Is Twitch chat wrong? Obviously not. I mean, once again, Twitch chat being wrong. You can't even, you know, you're not even self-aware enough to understand how wrong you guys actually are. I'm sorry. Disappointing. Chat has spoken. Chat's wrong again, Sarge. I don't know. Like, that's like trying to divide by 0. It means nothing. You know, polling chat whether they're always wrong or not does absolutely nothing to illustrate the point. Shut up, Redemption. Wrong stream for that, Sarge. Wrong stream. I didn't even see there was a poll up either until the results came in, to be honest. So, you know, Sarge snuck that one in under the radar. Drongo spicier than Hungry Jacks in the Arvo. I love that you, man, you've been getting your Australian references down. Yeah, get Hungry Jacks, Arvo used correctly in that context. It's impressive. It's impressive. But instead of a Hungry Jacks, I might go for go down to Macca's instead. It's just around the corner near the servo. Studying for your Aussie exam. You'll do great, Sim. You'll do great. I have complete faith in you. Your Australianisms have come on in leaps and bounds, I've got to say. Servo, yes. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, for those of you who may not be fluent in Australian like Sim is here, servo is Australian for service station, or if you're American, gas station. Gonna pump some gas. Gonna go down to the servo and fill up my ute. Oh, these geode blocks are super... Oh, amethyst. Sorry, not geode. These amethyst blocks are super pretty when you break them. Very dingly. I don't know why I'm mining them yet, but I'm sure I'll find a purpose for them later on. And I think these crystals are useful for stuff, right? You can make like a telescope or something? Oh, what is it? Periscope? No, that goes on a submarine. What do they call it? Spyglass? No? What do they fucking call it? Oh, I'm not got a crafting bench. That's why I can't research anything or find anything in the recipes there. What the fuck if it is a Shetland? And if I was asking for a drink, why can't I just say a half pint? What the fuck is a Shetland? And the bottle-o, yeah. Bottle-o is your bottle shop, because in Australia, you're not allowed to have... You can't sell alcohol in supermarkets, so we have specific alcohol stores called bottle-os. What the fuck is a Shetland? Don't break the ones with a crystal. Why? We're getting amethyst shards. Why don't I want to break the ones with crystals? I'm confused. What am I doing wrong? Why is that bad? Please explain. They grow back? I'm not going to mine out all of the amethyst here, but... Bad things will happen? What? That's ominous. Oh, we got some calcite? Okay. Calcite is just calcium, right? Calcium deposits. You know nothing. Tiny. Can't believe this level of betrayal. Of all people, I thought I could trust you. Even if you are a brand eater. Hope you can hear the despise in my voice. Well, that's right, Megara. When you put it that way, I'm basically an underground dentist. Our relationship has changed. I feel like it has. You know, I'd like to imagine that we've only grown closer through our mutual respect and understanding between our different viewpoints in this world. You know, things have only gotten better. If calcite is calcium deposits, can be used to make bone meal. Good question. I don't know. Good question. I also need to get another iron pick. Let's head back and we'll do that. Hey, Scarred Vulcan. Good to see you, mate. Why is chat badgering me relentlessly to play Phasmophobia for a whole stream on Nightmare? Because I would hate that. That would be terrifying. I'm not very good at Phasmophobia, and it scares the bejeebus out of me. WA has its own 115mm offering in the form of the humble Shetland glass size. Look, Platty, Western Australia is about, without exaggeration, I'm going to say about 40 to 50,000 kilometers away from where I live. That might as well be another fucking country. I have never heard of a Shetland. I can assure you that that is not a thing in the state where I live. In Australia, we generally have schooners and half schooners. Do you even geography? I don't know. I'm guessing, Sarge. I don't fucking know how far away. Wait, did I? How many thousands of kilometers did I say? 50,000? 40,000? Yeah, run it for me, Sarge. Run it for me. How far is it? 4,000 to 5,000. Thanks. There you go. I was only off by a factor of 10, which is understandable, right? It's a good thing I'm not a pilot, right? Oh man, could you imagine? Oh shit. I'm sorry. I was off by a factor of 10, okay? I had the best of intentions, I promise. Oh. How did I get numbers so wrong? I literally just was wrong by a factor of 10, okay? Man, Twitch chat are fucking merciless. You make one stupid comment and they're just straight down your throat. Oh, savage. I take great comfort though that nobody in this chat has ever made a mistake and a slip of a tongue. You know, that's great news. It's great news that we have so many competent and well-educated individuals that watch this stream to keep me specifically accountable. And that's best outcome imaginable. So good work, Twitch chat. You know, all of you watching the stream right now, please just go ahead and pat yourselves on the back, because you're doing a great job. You little fuckers. Oh dear. He's right, Dan. And I did not say either that it had to be as the crow flies. You know, I'm sure that you could drive 40 to 50,000 kilometers to get to WA from the East Coast. Just wouldn't be the quickest way to get there. Ah, dear. That's right, Platty. Yeah, I have a greater exposure to my stupidity being recorded. If I was actually worried about it, I probably wouldn't have called myself BloodyDrongo, but you know, here we are. That is what I'm known as. 100 points if I get the reference. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at pop culture, Friendly Kitten. I don't get many references and that kind of thing. About as sophisticated as I get was the Lion King reference that I made earlier tonight. That's about as pop culture as I get. I spent too much of my life watching weird documentaries about things that'll never be applicable to my daily life. We will make a diamond pickaxe. Very nice, very nice. Take that away. We will get out some iron. Chuck that there. Get a couple of these bad boys gone. We'll need to grab out some more of our torches as well. Wait, did I? Ah, there's torches. Perfect. Chuck that away. Alright. Back down to the mines. Diamond! And we also, provided we can get some leather, which shouldn't be too difficult. Provided we can get some leather, it shouldn't be too difficult for us to make an enchanting table, which would be massive for us tonight if we can get that happening. It was like from a cartoon in 1989. Friendly Kitten, I wasn't even born then. I'm sorry, but there's like 0% chance that I would have gotten that reference. That's very optimistic. I'm a 91 baby. It's my 30th birthday next month. Imagine turning 30. Ugh. Ugh. And what have I done with my life? Jesus. About to get real existential up in this bitch. So old, I know, right, Sim? I wish that I could be as young and cool as you, Sim, with your Geeshas and your Tic Tacs and your fresh fade, which legitimately looks really good on you, by the way. I know it wasn't what you were normally expecting, but you rock that hairstyle real fucking good. Dauntless! Hey Daunt, how you going? It's good to see you. You were born in 89. So, Vulcan, tell me what it's like being old. That's really mean. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh my god. You did 30, 15 years ago? Bless Dan. Look, I mean, life goes on, right? 81, baby. There you go. Right. Bottle of bourbon, so 4 PM will be better. Fuck yeah, that's what I like to hear, Dawn. I'm sorry to hear that work is being a pain in the ass. I can totally relate at the moment. Work has been absolutely kicking my ass. It's been super frustrating. I was really... Diamond, baby! Let's go! Love that for us. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. You know, some people have said that I am the ninja of this generation. What a stupid thing to say. They were wrong, obviously. But my god, aren't I good at Minecraft, chat? Oh dear. Sim. Can I get a testimonial sim that I can just use on my promotional materials? Drongo is the ninja of this generation. Simcopter 1. That would make my life. That would make my whole life. Yes. Amazing. Oh, far out. Whew, deep breaths. 8 diamonds. Yeah, dude, that's sick. Ooh, sounds like there's some a lot of zombie activity down there. Oh dear, streamer luck confirmed. Well, I mean, to be fair, we have had a long road to get here. Got that luck today. You fart when you bend down, so you're that old? Very vague. I don't know, I don't really associate flatulence with a specific age, to be honest. So I don't know, that was hard. Bloody oath, mate. You're a true blue, Sim. That's what I like about you. Been doing that since forever. That's that is one way of interpreting what I said. I mean, I don't think I would be able to argue against you. So you'd probably be okay. Wait, what? You keep a beanbag in the house and every few years you see how long it takes you to get back out? When you die on that chair, you're old? Oh my god, that's... It's kind of like how you cut open people to see how old they are. No, that's... Trees! Why did I say people? I promise I'm not a psychopath, chat. I'm legitimately meant to say trees. I promise you.
For the Emperor! For the Shui!
Thanks for the follow, FBI. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. Oh boy. That one's gonna get me into trouble later. That'll be that clip there will be used in my court trial. I have no No doubts about it. Welcome in, Avocado. Welcome in. Good to have you. I hope you're having a good day today. Thanks, Sarge. Thanks. Said it often enough? What? Never said that before in my life. What do you mean? Said it often enough. Lies and slander. Ooh, here we go. Hello? 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 This is a cute little cabin here. I was hoping this would kind of connect to where I could hear all those zombies, which is... I thought it was over here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Maybe I could tunnel in this direction. See what cabin we can find ourselves in. You're fine. You're from Brazil. Well, welcome. Welcome from Australia. And, you know, all the rest of the countries that make up Twitch chat here this evening. Very warm welcome to you. I hope, Brazil is treating you well today. Hello, zombies. It's gonna look real silly if I not do that, but that does look silly. It's gonna look real silly if I detour off of the mine that I've made here, which is perfectly safe, to go mine into a cavern where I know there's enemies and die. It's gonna not look reflect well on me. Crikey! Crikey! Thank you for the host. Who was that? That was C. Hello there, C. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Eliza's here too. Hey Eliza, welcome back. Good morning, C. I think we've gone past it. Is it? Yeah? Hello? Things are going... Things are going well. Chop. 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 Is that a creeper? That's another zombie. Chop. Okay, alright. Let's fill this in. So I need to be at least 2 tiles higher.
Woo, woo.
Woo, woo, woo. Thank you so much for 19 months of support.
SSSSSD.
That is absolutely exceptional. Thank you so much, Score. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We're all that much better for having your company.
The absolute
so
legend
thank you so much.
in its natural habitat.
Absolute legend in its natural habitat. It's scarred Vulcan. More Shuey Woos in the chat. Thank you for 7 months of support. Okay, we do not want to mine higher there. There is lava there. Okay. Let's take a different approach, shall we? Let's go diagonally up from here. See, I'm I'm a real smart Minecraft player. Not a player with a ER, I'm a player with a Ah! Oh. Oh, it's an axolotl! Oh. How cool are axolotls, though? Super cool is the answer, by the way, in case you're unsure. Okay, let's knock down some La Torches. which is French for torch, in case you weren't aware. La torche. La torche. Oh, hello, friends. I didn't bring food with me. This is probably a bad idea. I might just skiddly doot back here a little bit. What are you digging on? Get out of here. Cheeky shit. Oh, they're just having a little hang out up the back here. Kind of gate crashed that, didn't I? I asked a lot of questions. Da, 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 da. Nice one, Raptor. Thanks, Avocado. I appreciate you saying that. Alright, let's see what's in the other direction, shall we? Or should I actually get... should get more food before I go deal with that, shouldn't I? Because I will regret it otherwise. Some gold, some redstone, some coal, some iron up there. And who knows, maybe some ever-elusive diamond. Yeah, I just want to, I'm pretty low down on the old food bar. I'm missing a couple of hearts worth of health. It's not worth going in there into that situation where I'm sure if it was like one creeper is fine, you know, it's hardly gonna kill me, but you know, you never know what's just around the corner, so it would just be unnecessarily risque, which is French for risky, in case you didn't know. Don't be a clever gamer. Failure is fun for chat. I did promise everybody in the Nook, right, let me start again. I did promise everybody in the Nook that I would have fun tonight. Not that I was told specifically, Drongo, do not die. And I said, I promise that I will have fun. And that went down about as well as you could expect it would. But realistically, I mean, what did anybody expect inviting me to the Big Dig? You know, everybody knows that I'm the comedic, you know, comedic relief of the team. That's what I do. Oh, nice stretch. That's what I'm saying, Dawn. That's what I'm saying. On Dux is here. How you doing, Duck? Good to see you. Sorry if I missed you earlier if you came in and said something. I apologize, but wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. All right. I think we good. So we want 1 diamond for an enchanting table. The rest we can put into diamond armor for the time being. Diamond. Which we might as well wear. No. I'll just chuck it away here and for the moment until we get enchanted. I have been 100% observant. Wow. That must be a first for me. It doesn't happen very often for me. Normally I'm very observant. Wait, they called it the Big Dick? Who? Wait, what? What else is to expect other than Drongo being Drongo? It's called the Big Dig. Big Dig energy. Not sure what to do with this implication. The biggest diggus. That's right. Bees. Oh yeah, look at that. I have to say, there is something very, very satisfying about getting sugarcane like this. Oh, it's so fast. Oh, baby. Very good. I love to see it. Very, very satisfying. Biggest diggest 2. Electric Boogaloo. Okay, alright, cool. Right, so somebody said that I needed to explore hello? 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 Aw. What are you doing?
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a shoe.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a shoe. Thank you for the follow. How did you get in there? Are you allowed in here? This is a private garden. Or is this your private garden? What's up here? I haven't been up here actually. Far over the misty mountain is snow. Ooh, the misty mountain. I do very much like the sound of La Misty Mountain. Oh, there's even a little road. Oh, Chew and Ananda have done a great fucking job. Jesus. Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. That was a good one. Fuck, I love sneezing. Like, honestly, if I could sneeze on command, I absolutely would. Top 10 most satisfying feelings. That was good. That was good. That was a good sneeze. Thanks, Tiny. Oh. I feel like a new man. I've been cleaned out. I've been exorcised of the demon. What am I doing? What am I doing? Chat, help me. I should go and get some snow, shouldn't I? That's what I should do. Let's go get some snow. That's what I was requested to do at the start of the stream by Chu. He said, 1, collect snow. It is now nearly 3 hours into the stream, and I have collected exactly 0 snow, which is bad, because that's not very much snow, as I'm sure most of you are aware. Top 10 most satisfying feelings? Yeah, like, I would put it up there, like a good sneeze is probably up there with, cleaning your ear with a Q-tip. Like, oh. I know you're not meant to stick it in all the way, but fuck, it just feels so good. Oh, Lee's here. How you doing, Lee? Taking your bra off after a long day, I would agree. I guess is the other one, taking off your shoes after a long day, whether that be work boots or high-heeled shoes, depending on your preference. Also, very, very satisfying. Hey, Hot Mess Flamingo, how you doing? So much phrasing. Listen. I am a very innocent boy, and I will have nobody disparage my fine name. This is a PG-rated stream. That's right, Vulcan. Very true. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hot Mess. That sucks. I hope at the very least you have a good day at work. The blessings of Drongo be upon you, my friend. Lying in a fresh sheet after a shower. Oh yeah, Nev. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. A hot shower. Hot shower on a slightly cold day. Like, man, if I could spend my entire life in the shower, I absolutely would. I am at my most creative, productive, and least existential crisis-y whilst I'm in the shower. Everything makes sense when I'm in the shower. Like, if I could live in the shower, you bet your bottom dollar I would live in the shower. The showers are just the best. I feel very strongly about showers. All the disagrees in the world? Well, look, I mean, fair enough. Each to their own, right? Different strokes for different folks, as they say. It's gonna do a little bit of casual cow murder. Are you a cow? No, it's not a cow. I've confirmed. Whatever floats your boat. That's right. Whatever tickles your pickle. When you're not in the shower, I dread getting in. When I'm in the shower, I dread getting out. I feel the same way about a lot of things. But I'm always excited to get in the shower. Like, man, I'm always excited. What is this? The hole. Did I go down here? Hello? Is this just a random hole that either Chew or Ananda has walled off so nobody falls in it, but I've ironically gone deliberately in there expecting it to be something of note and risked falling in? I have a feeling that's probably exactly what's happened here. Chew walled it off for me. Okay, yeah, cool. As suspected then. It is. Ooh. wee. You hate showering for the reasons that Duck said. Yeah, I don't agree. I don't agree, unfortunately. I'm all about the shower life. You know, I'm probably one of the most well hygienicized people in the world. Is that's not a word. Hygienified? Cleansed? No, that just sounds weird. I love showers is the point. Hygienicized. Oh, look, at least I can make myself laugh, right? Come here, you little shit. Hey, Twiggy, how you doing? Wait, what the fucking? What have I done now? I feel like every time I see Twiggy, she's just like, Drongo, what the fuck? Every time. And I rarely ever know why. And it just makes me feel sad. Just one day, I hope that I can be blessed by Twiggy's approval. One day. But it is not this day. Do you give leather, little donkey? Little donkey! Yes, you do. Okay, very good. Let's see some apples. Oh, the words that come out of my mouth. Yeah, usually that is the thing that turns people off and makes people go, Drongo, what the fuck? So I can't blame you for that. Just FYI, guys, we're going to have some mid-roll ads that'll be starting in about 45 seconds. We'll have that run for approximately a minute and a half. I've paused the game, so anybody who does get those ads, just a heads up, we won't play anything without you. You won't miss anything. And I appreciate you staying with us. Everybody who's subbed to the channel, we'll just hang out here and have a little bit of a chatty chat. You love the shower, Dawn. Yeah, fair. What about hot baths? I tend to find that I overheat in a hot bath. Like, I like the idea of them, and sometimes I'll have one, and then I'll be like, yeah, that's right. That's why I don't typically do this. I don't know whether I'm just making the bath too hot to begin with, but I just end up feeling like really sweaty and uncomfortable with the amount of heat. And then it gets cold fairly quickly as well. So it's like I get a very brief period of time, which is just Goldilocks zone. I'm like really, really hot. Then I'm like, oh, this is great. And then I'm like, oh, this is cold now. It just seems to go by so quickly. Just like life, really. It's like a beautiful metaphor. Life goes by so fast. And then suddenly you find yourself in a cold bath with dirty water. The bubbles have all gone. And then you have to get out and towel yourself down. Perfect metaphor. The amount of ranting. Yeah, Twiggy, like if you want to get some quality Drongo ranting up here, go back and watch the VOD. It's been something. We have fixed up the ads and everything, Dan, so they are working correctly. I'm not 100% happy with it, but they are working now. Hot bath once in a while. Yeah. It's like too much effort. I don't know. I'm also too tall for most baths to be comfortable, right? I think that's also another big factor. So I never really feel comfortable. Like I either have to have my knees out or I have to have my feet out. And then it just kind of hurts my back. I'd probably have a different feeling if I could actually get a bath that was big enough for me. But as it is, I'm a big old chungus. Boiled lobster Drongo, that's true. That's why you clean before you go in the bath. Is that a thing? Do people... I thought the whole idea of a bath was to get clean. Do people like pre-clean to baths? Like, do you have like a shower? Do you spray yourselves down with a hose and then hop in the bath? Is that actually a thing that people do? It's part of your issue with baths too. You like a nice hot shower? Yeah. Showers are my life, dude. I'm all about showers. Shower. Hashtag shower life. You take a bath if you just want to lie there like a fat seal. Oh my god, that's too funny. Welcome back from ads, guys. If I did miss a question from you, please feel free to repost it. The ads are, in answer to your question, Dan, the ads are working correctly now. We are running a minute 30 section of ads once an hour, which gives us 30 minutes of without pre-roll. We did experiment with it, and I was hoping that you'd be able to run 3 minutes of ads and then have a full hour of ad-free time without pre-rolls. Unfortunately, Twitch hasn't allowed us to do that. I think this is probably the best compromise. That way we've got pre-rolls off for a good section of time, and then, the rest of it is what it is, and it's relatively unintrusive. It basically means that we have five ads over the course of a 5-hour stream, which I think is, very reasonable. So yeah, I think we'll roll with this for the moment until, we see, whether there's a better alternative or anything else. So yeah. Right. Come here, cow. I'm gonna chop ya. So at the moment, we're going to go and gather some leather. Or, leather and snow is the big ticket items. How did I miss you? Stop that. I'll roll with this. I see what you did there, Tiny. I see what you did there. Oh my god! It's Renee Sky. As I live and breathe. Ren, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Please, can we get some woos to welcome in our raiders? Welcome in one and all from Ren's stream. If you are unfamiliar with Renee Sky, please go and give her a follow. Very good friend of mine. Fantastically talented and entertaining streamer. Best-selling author. All-round top Sheila. And the leader of the heckin' biscuits that constitute her community as well. The Sky Nation. Absolutely incredible, folks. And also the author and director now of the audiobook that I will be taking part in over the next 6 months or so, working on as a voice actor, which I'm incredibly excited about. And if you're new to the stream here, please welcome yourselves in. My name is BloodyDrongo. I'm a variety streamer from Australia. We play a whole range of different things here this evening on the stream. This evening, we are playing Minecraft, and it's great to have you. We're playing hardcore Minecraft. So please feel free to chat along, lurk, or do whatever to your heart's content. So many wonderful people in the chat here. Great to see you all. Thank you so much for coming over in Ren's raid. Am I sick? Of course I am. I'm fully sick. Thorpe even said so. I don't know what kind of question that is. So many wonderful gronks. That's right. But yes, hello there, Laser the Jeep. Hello. Safety Wizard 2 and Maz. I just sneezed. I didn't just sneeze. I sneezed like 10-15 minutes ago. Healthy people sneeze. It's okay. I'm allowed to. Oh, that second cam. Oh, Laser. Man, if you're impressed by multiple cameras, boy, have I got something for you. Something really, really good. That's just multiple camera angles. It's several cameras. My God. What a time to be alive. The technology we have. Unbelievable. Ren, how was your stream? It's so good to see you. Oh dear. I hope everybody had a wonderful time over in Ren's stream. I have zero doubt it was a blast, as it always is over there. Right now, if you are just joining us, we are on a mission to collect some snow, which is somewhere around here, apparently. Somewhere on this misty mountain. I've been told it's beyond the misty mountain. Over yonder mountain. All right, no worries, Safety. It's I appreciate you coming in and coming over in the raid and saying hi. You take it easy. Have a wonderful evening. Did I enjoy choose puns? I always enjoy choose puns. Yes, I did. Always do. Right. So. Okay. Right. So maybe I can get up here to get snow? Is that what I need to do? Is that how I collect snow? I've not really ever actually collected snow in Minecraft, to be totally truthful, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Parkour. But before Ren's crew have come over, we were just discussing how good showers are. And I was saying that if I could live in the shower 24/7, I would absolutely do so. Because I'm at my most creative, my most satisfied and happy when I'm in the shower. It's my happy time. Not in a weird way, just in a, it's a very satisfying way. Before anybody gets any funny ideas. I could see several mods there beginning to type something out there. I do like the crunch, the sound, the snow crunch. That is a very satisfying sound, isn't it? There we go. Look at that. What an absolute pro I am. Oh, I don't like that. That's not a good time down there. All right, let's try not to fall to our death here, shall we, chat? Because that would be bad. We are playing hardcore Minecraft, so if we die in the game, we die in real life, and nobody wants to see that. Sarge is chatting. I knew you'd be on that one, Sarge, pretty quickly. I could sense it. My Sarge senses were tingling. Hey, Axu. How you doing? There we go. So, can I put snowballs to make a snow block? I can make snow blocks. Very, very good news. Okay, let's go ahead and condense these balls down. There we go. Fantastic. That's... You love to see it, chat. Uh-oh. It is getting close to nighttime. And I'm not going to get it back in time. What should I do about this? I should try to descend quickly and find some sheep to kill so I can make a bed. That would be the smart play here.
Drive-by subtime.
And here we see the absolute legend in its natural habitat.
Tryon, thank you so much for the tier 3
Shui
for
woo-aggy bubble, shui woo-aggy bubble.
7 months. Can we get some woos in chat? And B coming in for the 4-month resub. Thank you so much, both of you. They super, super kind of you. Tier 3 as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of that. Get out of my way, chicken. I need to get to safety. Get out of my way. Sheep. Sheep. Oh no. Oh no. I might get myself into trouble here, chat. I might need to just make a hole for the night. I think I am going to need to make a hole for the night. It is going to get real dangy out here very soon. Sheeps. Oh, there's... okay, alright. Oh, alright, now we just sit here for the next hour. No, I mean, I probably should have thought about bringing a bed with me, but that would require far too much forethought for me. Let's be real here. Ah, dear. But I hope you're doing well, Sharon, and B as well. Welcome in. Thank you for the drive-by sub, Sharon. If you have other things that you need to go do, please do go and do them. But just know that I appreciate the heck out of you, so very much. And I hope you're well. Never saw what you typed. No, I didn't, Sarge. Sorry. It's always such an easy thing to play the game, focus on content creation and interactive chat all at the same time. It's not at all like juggling. That's right. Yeah, some slab beds would be a godsend right now. Completely understand. It's one place you can isolate your thoughts from the world around you. The most detailed problem solving you've done is in the shower. Yes. Yes. See, Sarge, you know, despite all of our differences, you being the incredibly intelligent person that you are, me being the person that I am, we can at least relate on a very core level to that because, yeah, I do all my best thinking in the shower. All of my best creative ideas have come to me in the shower, without exception. Shower time is the best time, as I always say. Oh, I was being genuine! And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream tonight. I'm always genuine, Sarge. What are you talking about? I don't know why you would, I don't know, have this negative, you know, perception of me that I would just, you know, take the piss out of you all the time. It's not me. Not me. Well, how the turntables, partner? Indeed. Indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably. I couldn't believe Noom being sincere. Well, that's because Noom wasn't being sincere, Sarge. Noom admitted to me, I can't keep a straight face. I was about to say that Noom admitted to me after the off stream that he was being sarcastic. I couldn't even bring myself to make up such an appalling lie about the lovely Noom. That wouldn't be fair on him. Wouldn't be fair on anybody, really. Oh. Ooh, Iron. Hello there, Iron. I will mine you real good. At least if there's one thing that is for sure, it is that nobody on this save file will go short of iron for the foreseeable future, because we have managed to build up a significant stockpile of iron. This is great. Drums in the deep. There was a moment today, so I had a whole bunch of meetings today, all over Zoom, and I am the youngest person in my team, I guess you could say, by a reasonably significant margin, right? And one of my colleagues busted out a reference that I just absolutely was not expecting in any way, shape, or form from this guy. There was one of the people on the call was like rugged up in a blanket, and she had it like wrapped around her, like cocooned like this. And my colleague comes out with, "Hey, Janice, you look. Have you been trying to get to Mount Doom and run into a spider and been strung up in silk?" And I was just like, that is such a weirdly specific Lord of the Rings reference, and it completely blindsided me and killed me. I just was not expecting it. It was great. It was great. And to be fair, to his credit as well, she did look like Frodo when he gets wrapped up by Shelob. But I was just like blown away, because I was just like, I was not expecting a a Lord of the Rings reference from this you know, significantly older gentleman. Just completely blindsided me. It was great. It's almost a 20-year movie. I mean, yes, to be fair, but like, I mean, contextually, it still was unexpected. 20 years? I know, right? Fuck. I mean, honestly, the Lord of the Rings movies still to this day hold up so well. It's easy to forget how old they are, because they hold so well. And a big part of that, in my opinion, is the fact that there's, you know, obviously there is quite a bit of CGI in them, especially in, you know, the Two Towers and The Return of the King, but a lot of it as well was still practical effects, which, you know, helps it a lot, I think. Oh, hello. Ooh, I found a hole. That was an ominous dong sound. 31. Okay, let's head back up to the surface and see whether we have whether we've survived the night. Yeah, and the great thing about it, I think, is that the CG work was done to a high enough standard, and used so reasonably that the CGI still holds up, in my opinion. You'll be sad they remake the Lord of the Rings movies. Yeah, probably. So will I. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Maz. And I think there is a lot to be said as well about the lighting in Lord of the Rings. It's really good. Really good. I read a whole thing, this whole article about specifically about how they went about doing the lighting in Lord of the Rings and the things that they were considering when they were actually doing up the different scenes and stuff. And I think it's such an underrated thing at surface value, but it's such an important thing as well to any movie, that not a lot of people really, give credit to enough to, for it to have worked, if that makes sense. Okay, we'll just pop a little marker there. Made my little mine of Moria, and we'll head back up the mountain. I think might see if we can scale it from here. Actually, you know what I should fucking do? I should go kill some sheep before I forget again and try and get some wool. Oh yeah, honestly, and it's just, the sets were beautiful, the locations they chose to shoot were beautiful, the costume design was beautiful. Like, Lord of the Rings is just such a beautiful representation of that universe, and it's just, at least in my mind, it's unparalleled, really. I can't think of any book to movie transitions that I would rate as highly as that. Unlike what they did with The Hobbit, yeah. I'm not a fan of the Hobbit films, the recent ones. They're just... They encapsulate a lot of what I really dislike about modern cinema. And I was very disappointed with them. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I think the part where the Hobbit movies really lost me, and I was just like, I'm not enjoying this at all, was the barrel scene down the river. And it was just like trying way too hard, it felt, to appeal to this like slapstick kind of non-serious universe. And it was just really jarring, and the CGI in it was just so bad. That scene just really stuck with me as one that I just really did not enjoy. And I think, one of the things that the original Lord of the Rings movies did was walk that line between like the grittiness and the realness of that, that world and the situation that we're in, whilst also having quite believable moments of humor. And I found that to be the most, one thing that was really, really good about the scripting and the acting in that is it felt very natural, whereas in the Hobbit movies, it felt extremely forced, and it just felt often at times very unnecessary. I don't really think I have any... I honestly don't think I have any strong feelings about the casting for The Hobbit. I'm not a big actor person, like, if that makes sense. Like, I don't really, know big actors' names and stuff. Like, I'm not a big pop culture buff or anything like that. I don't know. Like, I feel like, yeah, I feel like the characters for the most part were fine, really. Oh god, I forgot that was Heart Attack Valley down there. Nearly just plunged off to my death without even a moment's notice. I think at the end of the day, I don't think the script was that good. I don't think the foundation was that strong. I think it was just very forced to stretch it out to, you know, out to the 3 movies that they wanted to make just for the sake of it. It just didn't fit. It didn't flow. It didn't feel natural. It just wasn't a strong movie all around, in my opinion. I was very disappointed with the Hobbit movies. It did have some cool scenes, don't get me wrong, but I didn't enjoy it. Anywhere near as much as I enjoyed the Lord of the Rings films. I've definitely seen worse films as well, to the flip side of that as well. I suppose it's worth noting. Martin Freeman as Bilbo was the best thing about it. Yeah, I think he did a great job with the character, to be fair. He made a great Bilbo Baggins. I also really liked the, I have no idea who they're called, but the guy who played Thorin, I thought he made a good Thorin. I actually quite enjoyed his performance. I don't know, people might disagree with me on that one. But I thought he was great. I thought that was well casted. I don't think I didn't like the casting. Hey, hang on. Am I phrasing this right? I don't think I had any issues with any of the dwarves casting. Actually, one thing that did unsettle me about that was the face thing with the elves. Didn't they do some kind of CGI overlay for some of the elves' faces or something like that? It just looked really weird to me. And I didn't like that. I didn't enjoy that. I remember that. You can shift click the snowblock recipe in the book. What? Shift click the snowblock recipe in your book. Oh. Well, shit. I didn't know that was a thing. There you go. Every day's a school day, Twiggy. Thank you. Every day's a school day. Oh, it's a llama. You're very cute, aren't you? Hello, fella. Benedict Cumberbatch as the dragon? Was he really the dragon? I actually didn't know that. Seems like a weird choice. Did Smaug even have any real lines of dialogue? Must have, right? For them to have cast him in it, but I don't remember. Oh, no, there is that scene where they are talking in the cave, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't think I would have taken any notice of that. I'm not a big Benedict Cumberbatch fan. I know some people are massive, you know, like massive fans, like he's the best thing in the world, but alas, I am not one of them. Hey Jade! Twiggy over here in pain watching Drongo take the slower routes. Oh dear. Yeah, look, I mean, I try. They made Orlando Bloom look younger and is horrible with the same with Crystal Lee and Kate Blanchett. That's right, yeah. Yeah. And it didn't even make sense because Legolas really didn't need to be in The Hobbit, right? Because Legolas isn't in The Hobbit at all, from what I remember. And honestly, really probably didn't need to be in the Hobbit movie. Like, they could have just... I don't know. They could have just written a different character to take the place, surely. Yeah, they added it for continuing. Yeah, but it's before. It makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know how many snow blocks as well that we need. Can anybody tell me how many we need for a snowman? Because I know we need to make the maximum snowman you can make is like 50 or something. There's a dragon. There is footage of him acting out the dragon in a green suit in a green room. Oh, okay. Seems weird that they would have motion captured Benedict Oh my fucking god, I'm really high here. That'll put the tingles on ya. There's probably some people watching this stream right now going, fucking Drongo, why? Why is that necessary? And the answer to that is it's not. And that's why I fucking did it. Two per snowman. So I need... Oh, well, in that case, we're fine. We've got enough. Can't you mine the snow out from underneath a snowman to speed this up? Oh, can you? I don't know. I've never done it. I'm learning here, chat. I'm learning with you. All right. It's getting late. I probably won't be able to make that jump, will I, into the water? All right. Let's try and scootily dude our way down here and get home safely. Fingers crossed. Let us no die. Easy. Can I eat, please? That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Thanks, game. Alright. Let's run over here. We're definitely going to be traveling at night, but we should make it home, okay? Famous last words, possibly. Look, if we die, we die. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Snowmen are like slugs, they leave a trail. So yeah, you keep gathering snow after you've made some. Ah, okay, right. There you go. Oh, good to know. Well, we should have more than enough now then, at any rate. In here. Give me bed, please. Give me bed. Why no bed? Fuck. Golems, overwatch me, please. Hello, farmer. Sorry. This is my bed now. Ah. Well, I hope it goes well for you, Jaded. Hello. Oh. Ooh, Enchantos Shovelo. Very nice. Hello, Skelly Bob. Skelly Bobmon. Leather tunic. Why the hell would I do that? It seems like a bad trade. Bad trade. Alright, we home? Is this our little house here? Oh, there's a little sign on the roof. Far over the Misty Mountain is snow. Shouldn't there be on the Misty Mountain is snow? This villager is just hanging out in the garden. I don't really know why. This is fucking... Alright, I'm gonna destroy you two. before you have a chance to cause any more havoc and shenanigans. Alright, is there any more of your kind around, you little green fucks? What's over here? What's wrong, friendly kitten? What are you carrying on about? Like a bloody pork chop. Oh. Is this how you get bees? I've never gotten a bee, so I don't know. Wow. Die, go! Don't spoop you like that. What do you mean? It's much better to kill the creepers that you know about before they become the creepers you don't know about. I did the correct play there. That was the smart thing to do. How you get honey without being attacked by the bees. I see. The birds and the bees. It was the hiss? Oh, that was fine. You literally just need to turn around and put your shield up, and as long as you block, it blocks all of the damage from the explosion. Like, it's fine. Creepers aren't dangerous, provided you're pointed at them and you know about them. It's the creepers that you don't see that are the ones that are dangerous. They're the ones you want to be worried about. Looks like it's okay. We'll come down here and grab a few bits and pieces together. What? Why isn't it? Oh, there we go. Go in this hole. Good as new. Nobody will ever know. It actually really bothers me that these trees are half up. I can't just leave them like that. That would be irresponsible. I don't know. Something about the way I just immediately sunk to the bottom there because I was holding shift really tickled me. Let's try that again. Oh my god. Oh, great. When you turn on subtitles and it shows you the noises, do creepers not show up on those? I mean, they would, but if the subtitles are showing creepers sounds, I can hear the creeper sounds as well. So, you know, I don't typically have an issue with hearing them. I haven't really found the purpose of the subtitles. I don't really see them as being that helpful. You defo leave them? No, that's... Leaving creepers to ambush you when you least suspect it is just a recipe for disaster. Especially when they're close. I'm like, I'm not going to go charging off halfway across the map to get to some creepers to kill them, but if they're in our farm like that, you know, chances are they're going to be, you know, they're going to be hiding outside of my door eventually. You want to get rid of them now. It's the only way to go. Aren't on subtitles. Zombies and Endermen are though, right? Do creepers not make a noise? I suppose they don't really, do they? That's part of what makes them so dangerous. Except when they hiss. That shows up on subtitles. Usually. By then, it's too fucking late. And skellies. Yes, skellies do as well. I kind of like that our little house is like a hobbit hole as well. Just saying. Right. Jeez, we have really chucked some shit together in here, haven't we? God damn. Damn. Oh well. This can be Noom's problem. Noom's much better at organization than I am. I don't think I've got the skills and the patience to worry about organization. It's a plebs game. Oh. General mob fell. Oh, I see. Okay. I'd just say that my situational awareness is just so next level that, you know, using subtitles is below me. I'm just that much of a god gamer. Get another gem block. Well, we're gonna make an enchanting table first. That's priority number 1 at the moment. Now that we've got, we're nearly level 30, and we've got diamond. How do you make books again? Like that? It is. Oh, I'm surprised I remembered that. Right. Logs. Wood. Plank. Is that right? Is that the recipe? I think that's right. Now how many bookshelves do I need for a full enchant table? Is it like 15? Am I remembering that correctly? 15 for a full table? Might be. Could be wrong there. Definitely isn't 6 though. I'm pretty confident about that. So we're going to need to get some more leather and some more sugarcane. Or paper made up, rather. It is 15. Okay. Wow, I'm surprised I remembered that. What a pro. I mean, of course it's 15. It wouldn't be anything else. Of course I knew that. Cook up some beef. Beef steaks. More paper there. Coal, iron pickaxe. Yeah, good. Alright, so we've got snow blocks now for the next person to make a bunch of snowmen. They'll just need to grow some pumpkins. We're going to make an enchanting table before we finish this evening. So why don't we put some of our blocks to good use here and make an enchanting room. Maybe we can put these blocks of amethyst to work. Can I make anything out of the blocks of amethyst? Do they do anything? No? Nope. But literally just blocks of amethyst. Is that it? Maybe. Wait, what? Functional memory? What have you done with the real Drongo? I know, right? It's wild. Right up wild. Please exchange paper for emeralds. Taking that sign down. Make our little enchanting room through here, I think. Do they need cooking? Oh, good question. Maybe they do need cooking. Why have I got Jurassic Park in my head again? Just whenever there's ambient noise in my mind, it is always Jurassic Park for some reason. I'm not sure why. It could be because life finds a way. Do 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 do. moving hurts. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. So chat, did we have any insight or consensus on whether amethyst blocks could actually be made into something else, like amethyst bricks or anything? Like, I'm not gonna be mad if they don't, but I was just asking. That sounds about right, like Raptor. Sounds about right for any kind of commercial development. I don't know what organizations you've run in, but it seems spot on to me. Chuck that down. There we go. Alright, let's place down some of these bad boys. In lieu of any other insights, just gonna make... Oh, they make kind of a pretty little ding noise when you place them down. That's kind of nice. That's lovely. I enjoyed that. Very good. Made or tinted glass combining 4 amethyst shards with 1 piece of glass. Right. Okay, so you can use the tinted shards. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Dawn. Appreciate it. I don't care what the others say, Dawn. You're alright. And that's what I respect about you, Dauntless. Alright, nice. Alright. So, maybe let's make this a tile taller. A little bit taller. And we'll mine this stuff out. Try quartz thing for the roof. Yeah, don't worry, friendly kitten. I got plans for this. I got plans. There's one thing that I can do in Minecraft, it's build shit, you know? Like one little creative little fucker. I got ideas coming out the wazoo. Just ask my GP. It's a real problem. Hey Cybora, it's super pretty, right? This is the first time I've found it as well. I'm making an enchanting room at the moment, Platty. TMI. Listen here. Alright. What else do we want to do? Pull out the old beef and we'll melt down some cobblestone so we can make some bricks. Chuck that away. We can use that. Put that away. Put that away. Calcite. I think that'll do. I wonder if we can make any pretty calcite blocks. Nope. Maybe not. Pull out the old beef. That's right, Dawn. That's right. You can't leave it in there too long, especially once it's done. Oh god. What have I become? Oh yeah, I forgot that stonecutters are even a thing in Minecraft. Yeah, I mean the stonecutter's probably probably a good suggestion. I'm happy with this stove at the moment. Crikey! Thank you for the host. Who the fuck was that? Hampy! How you doing, Hampy? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the host. Please go and check out Hampy, one of the most beautiful beans in all of the Nook. Right, let's go ahead, cut this stuff out. That out of there. Showing craftable. Oh, that's right. It's iron nuggets. Good, good, good. Of course I'm too short. Of course I am. Perfect. Alright, lovely. Love to see it. Sandstone for things, which everybody seems to hate and avoid. Sandstone could be quite nice, Platty. I think it's just about how you use it, right? I think there's a lot to be said as well for the creativity of using materials that people would normally avoid too, so kudos to you. Oh, that's... that sounds like risky business, Lee. The Team 1 and Team 2 have different saves. They do, Eliza. Yes, we have different saves. Yeah, one save for each. That way, if one team dies, the other team does not get punished, which would be very sad. I've definitely used birch in some builds before, but I don't tend to enjoy it. I will say that I filled this hole here with birch, though. Filled it with my wood. I think it was the only thing I had on hand at the time, but, you know, make do with what you've got, right? It gets very much hate. Fair. People are really funny about that sort of stuff. They get really pedantic about, you know, all the suboptimal. What did you do to my villager? You monsters? I'll kill your baby. No, you are the villager! No! Gregory! No, I didn't even realize it was you! Oh, sweet Gregory! How the mighty have... Wait, can you cure zombies? Is that an actual thing? See you over there, creeper. How did the zombie get there? That's a good question, Maz. That'll give a few people in chat a little bit of adrenaline. He's a wild one, this Drongo. He's a wild one. Oh, okay. They like you more. Wait, so how do I cure them? Made you look up from what you were doing? Fair play. I'll take that. Even if it wasn't true excitement. Even if I wasn't able to re-spark within you the joy of life. At least I did, you know, get a glance. I'll settle for that. Why are there no fucking cows out here? Or horses? I need more leather. Splash pot of weakness and a golden apple. Oh my god, that feels like a real mission. I've extincted the cows on the map, chat. I've extinctorized them all. They're all gone. Every last cow. They've mooed their last moos. And grazed their last hay. They fought for bovine freedom. And they held their large heads high. They said they would run free with the buffalo. Or die. Cows with guns. Possibly one of my favorite songs ever, by the way. We will fight for bovine freedom and hold our large heads high. We will run free like the buffalo or die. Cows with guns. Such a fucking banger. Such a banger. What do you mean? That was great, Lee. Get off my dick. Jesus.
Stop it. Get some help.
Why you gotta be like that, Raptor? Hmm? Why can't you just be a supportive and loving mod? Oh, there's no cows. No cow. That is problem. Big problem. Hey Tay, how you doing?
Hello there.
Dan as well. Hello there. How are you, friend? Oh, is the cow? The cow's over here? Are you cows? Hello? Cow? It's cow. What is... Oh my god, I thought you had an infected udder, but it was just a red flower under your bits. Don't scare me like that, Bessie. B-side. No, of course I know what B-side is. A and B-side. My first musical recording, I don't know what you want to call it, was a cassette tape of The Who. In concert. And ironically, I cannot stand The Who now. Really don't like them. That was the first cassette I ever owned. Some shrooms on the horizon. Oh, very nice. Some shrooms. Hi, Dan. Hi, other Dan. It's the Dan crew. Guys, we're just going to quickly pause it there. We've got an ad break coming up in about 20 seconds. Those of you who aren't subscribed to the channel will get 1 minute 30 of ads. Just as pre-rolls. We won't do anything during that time, so you won't miss out on anything. Thank you for sticking around while we roll the ads to support the stream and get rid of pre-rolls for the next 30 minutes. I greatly appreciate it. We will see you back very shortly. I am a sellout, Dan. That is correct. Yeah. No, I'm just experimenting with different ad schedules to try and see if we can get rid of pre-rolls on the channel. Because I hate pre-rolls. And it just, I don't know. We're just experimenting with stuff. Ad revenue is approximately 2/10 of fuck all at a viewership of my size, so it's pretty insignificant either way, unfortunately. I'm a sellout advertisement. Perfect. Actually, probably, speaking of cows, this is probably a good time to run a quick little sub only advertisement of our own. Give me 2 seconds. I need to have this set up on my stream deck, but I haven't done it yet.
He's real suspicious. Look at his fucking udder.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a she, but...
No, that looked like boy udders to me.
How do you tell girl udders from boy udders, Drongo?
The taste.
Yep. Yep, I think that's all that was left for him to do.
We've all been there, right? It's a hot day, time to get a nice, refreshing cup of water. Straight from the tap. Just like grandmother used to make. Well, it's not all easy. Because after all, it is a mug. Oh no! What a disaster! Did you know that over 1 death a year is caused by unreliable drinkware vessels? Cups, mugs, jugs, water bottles, vases, buckets, all of these unreliable. Not only is this upsetting and frustrating, but you're basically playing Russian roulette with your hydration. But don't worry. Don't worry, there is light at the end of the tunnel yet. Introducing an unprecedented development in the battle against dehydration. Brought to you by market-leading specialists with decades of experience in the industry. Your secret weapon in the battle to treat insufficient drinkware. That's right, Australia's very own Chewy is now available in stores globally. Refreshing. Take twice daily for optimal hydration. Find your feet back to a new life. 8 out of 10 Nookians recommend Chewy. But not just that, Chewy is now reinventing what it is to stay hydrated. Available as a suppository. Take the back door to reclaiming your freedom. Wow. What a time to be alive. Chewy, get it up ya. Consult your GP before using. Side effects may include being cool as hell, athlete's mouth, unstoppable paranoia, and anal seepage.
Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. I hope you all had a lovely moment to yourselves there.
Stop it. Get some help.
What's wrong, Nooksbane? That was perfectly fine. Remember, guys, Shuey, get it up here. Thanks, Jaded. What do you mean, Duck? That's content. That's great content. That's what you witnessed. I don't know why everybody makes such a big deal out of that. Yeah, literally, I had that whole idea, Maz, for making that advert in the shower. It's not even a joke. Literally happened. Literally happened. Did I do the maths to get the 8 out of 10 Snookians recommend? Of course, I did a survey across all the Nook about Shuey. And it does work out at about 8 out of 10 Nookians recommend Shuey. So, yeah. All of them declined testimonial, for some reason or another, but, you know, otherwise, yeah, I promise you, those numbers are accurate. Love me some ads about products which claim to cause anal seepage as a potential side effect. It doesn't cause it every time for everybody. Just, you know, more than 70% of the time. It's art. You would, if you were cultured, you would understand. Thank you, Jaded. At least somebody here understands art. God. Thanks, Raptor, for adding the permitted term anal. Perfect. Love that. Oh, Gregory. Yeah, same, Matrums. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. All of my best thinking time happens in the shower. Shower time is the best time. I'm the most creative. I'm the most at peace. Shower time is the best. Is it only for suppository, or can it occur when you use the traditional oral method as well? Oral method too, sometimes, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is true, exactly, Vulcan. That's what I was thinking. Fortunately for us. Hello, cow. You make sex time now. Yes, cow fuck good. Let's go. You like that? You like the show? You fucking sickos. Hello, bee. Hello, sheep. Good sheep. Wait, is there one an cow in here? I don't know who you're gonna fuck. Not gonna end well. You keep your bits to yourself, alright? Is there a single pig in here? Oh, there's a fucking... There's just a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, just... Can I feed the bee? No, I can't feed the bee. Okay, I think we're good. Everything's fine. Bees eat flowers. No, they don't. Bees feed upon the, What do bees eat? Because they collect pollen, right, to turn into honey. No. Yes. Nectar. Do they actually eat the nectar themselves? Because obviously butterflies do, because they have their, Schnuffleupagus tube. The... Oh god, what's it called? Oh, I should know this. They have a proboscis to suckle nectar out of flowers. But bees don't do that. Or do they just get nectar that is closer? Well, I didn't want to get too technical on you there, Jaded. I didn't want to whip out the proboscis without warning, you know? Nectar and certain honey they store for themselves in the hive. I thought that was for the larvae, but I don't know. I'm not a apiarist. Bee man. I think that's right. Apiarist. Eat some on the spot and they take some back for honey making. Okay, there you go. Well, that makes sense. So they don't eat the flowers. So that's factually incorrect, right? They're not eating flowers. Not a biologist, that's right. I ain't no biologist. What do I look like? A biologist? Biologist. Biologist. Smelt down some gold. Good. We'll chuck that away. I really need leather. Otherwise, I'm really not going to make any progress on the old bookshelves. Going to be fruitless tasks. Oh, I have an idea. Something I could do. How would this look? Same. The fucking same. I'm a god darn genius. I'm a god darn genius. Just make the floors out of bookshelves, and then that way, the enchanting shelf will be enchanted by their presence. Cow crusher time. I don't know how to make a cow crusher. That's like Red's whole thing. He's the cow crusher expert. He's the smart boy that handles that. Right, so that's 6 down. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that would be perfect. Do bookshelves count if they're below the enchanting table or no? Just as a random thought. Alright, let's head back out to the field, see if we can find some more coal. Need one space of air between the table and shelves, doesn't it? Does it? Oh. I didn't think it did. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Hey Bishop, how you doing? Good to see you. I just realized how quiet it is. I've been rambling so much tonight that I've not noticed that we haven't had any tunes. Let's whack on some bangers. Get us through the last hour of the stream. Tunes. Alright. Let me know how the music volume is. If it's a little bit loud or a little bit quiet, chat. Only got one bookshelf there. A tad loud. Okay. There's that. How's that? It's a little bit quieter. Perfect. Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks. And Wolfie's here. How you doing, Wolfie? Great to see you. The biggest diggers is going very well in my hands, as it always does, I must say. My Minecraft skills have, as always, proven to be above average in every respect. Some might even say, elite. Some might even say lit, fam. And they'd all be correct, because my skills are unparalleled. I murder ponies out here. Do ponies give leather? I feel like they do, right? No? Am I just murdering horses for no reason? Am I a bad person? Ooh, awkward. Yeah, agree, friendly kitten. Yeah, agree. Yeah, whether horses or not drop leather, about me being a bad person or not, yeah, maybe I can have some willful ignorance there to protect my ego. Why is there no cows? There was loads of cows out here last time we came exploring. Oh, why cow? Happens to me every time. Got all my deaths out of the way the first time around. That's right, yeah. I've never died in Minecraft, not even once. Last time you came exploring, you hit the cows with an axe. I did do that. That is true. But I also hit all the chickens and the sheeps with an axe too, and they're still around here. 0 to 2 leather. Okay, cool. Alright, I thought I remembered them dropping leather, so maybe I'm not a bad person after all. I feel better now. Chickens are stupid. Hello, mountain goat. Do you drop leather? You didn't drop anything. Hello, cow. Where art? Oh, alpaca. You drop leather, don't you? You want to go on a holidays? Don't worry. I'll pack my bags. Take that, you little bitch. Yeah, well, now we're in business. You're reporting me to red? Wait, why? Wait, what? Why? Why are you reporting me to red? Don't spit at me, you dog. Am I? Yeah. No, I need leather so I can make a enchanting table. No, I need leather so I can make books for my enchanting table. Is what's happening here. Oh, that's okay. Alright, well I won't kill any more mountain goats. Except for fun! You didn't even need to die. I just wanted to kill you. I am a bad person, aren't I? Sorry, chat. I was seeing red. I couldn't help myself. See, look at that. I'll let you go free. You owe me your life now, goat. You owe me a life debt for having been spared. Cow! Yeah, that's right. I ain't escaping the inevitable, motherfucker. Ooh, hello, cow. Where the fuck did you come from? Fucking hoodoo, ya dog. Oh, there's desert over there. Good to know, good to know. Not the best terrain for exploring, it has to be said. It's getting a little bit late now. Probably should have brought a bed with me. Don't know why I didn't. Fucking Noom, how are you, mate? Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna get some woos in chat to welcome in old Noomy boy. How's your stream, mate? Ads, more test. Noomy boy, how you doing? Game was wild. What were you playing? Inscription. Oh, that's the new card game. Yeah, that looks really good. I was watching Tug play some the other night. Looks fucking excellent. Excellent. Oh wow, I'm way further from home than I thought I was. Ooh. This is the part where you get to watch me die, Noom. Congratulations. Fucking hoodoos. You can't shoot me, mate. I'm too fucking fast, boy. Oh my god. There's Enchanto zombies over there. By the barrel load. Oh, there's fucking explodey boys too. Hey, Maggie. Why don't I have a bed? I forgot. It is what it is. It's just my life, mate. It's fine, though. She'll be right. She'll be right.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a shoe.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a shoe. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Welcome everybody from Noom's stream. I'm sure most of you are familiar with me by now, but if not, my name is BloodyDrongo, and welcome. I'm a variety streamer from Australia, and I do cool shit because I'm mad. No worries, Wop. I'll check it out after the stream. Thank you. Stop being a bogan. No, fucking fight me, Noom. Why is there a plate outside the door? I don't know. Honestly, it seems like a liability, right? Like, just like a creeper walks up to the door, steps on the plate, lets themselves in. I love it. I love that we get to live ourselves so dangerously. Live our lives to such heights. Such a beautiful thing. Wait, where'd Gregory go? No, Gregory, what happened? Gregory must have unspawned. That's really unsettling news. Have I achieved anything? Please, Noom. Have I achieved anything? No. I've achieved nothing. I've scored 0 points this evening. Absolutely zero points. Chu said that I needed to go get some snow. And then explore, but I don't really feel like exploring, so yeah. No snowmen, no snowmen. We've done nothing. We've achieved 0 points. Why no challenges? I don't know, I'm having fun. I promised Red and Daunt that I would have fun tonight. And that's what I'm doing. That's all I needed to do tonight. Was the one item on my list.
so sorry. It's a terminal diagnosis.
I haven't died yet. That's an
Big
achievement.
fucking
That's
awesome.
true. It's very true. I'm a disappointment? What the fuck? Noom, you don't get to come in here and call me a disappointment? The audacity! Unbelievable, dude. The fucking nerve of this guy. Do you think you can raid over here and tell me that? My fragile ego can't take that type of criticism, Noom. You should know better. Hey, Soraya, how you doing? Thanks. See? See, Noom? At least your wife is a nice person. You heard me. Man. Oh, Noom. Deep breaths. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. Not anymore. What the fuck? How dare you, Noom? What the fuck? Outrageous. Shouldn't even joke about something like that. I'm upset on her behalf at you now. This has escalated quite quickly. From Drongo's failings to divorce. You know, it's a slippery slope. That's why my failings as a human being are sometimes best left unspoken. Bad things happen. You brought ruin on my family. Shut up. Oh, Zell, how you doing? It's good to see you. How are you today? Can we please make sure we get a shout out for Zell? Oh my god. Oh fuck. No, but for real, I really haven't achieved anything, but we've laid some solid groundwork. We did some mining. We've got some diamond equipment and some diamond armor made up. We're currently working on getting an enchanting table happening. I've gathered up enough snow for 50 snowmen. We've got shitloads of iron now. Obviously diamond pick means that we can go to the nether now. I haven't made a portal yet, however. But yeah, we've laid some solid groundwork, but and yeah, of course we've got some levels as well from all the mining we've done, which is good. Cow! There you are. What about pumpkins? There's some pumpkins in the chest, but I haven't planted any yet. I don't really know how to make a pumpkin farm. Chu left me a to-do list, but I didn't really know how to do them, so I've just been doing some groundwork stuff. Love you too. Have a good sleep. Thank you for not being a jerk like your husband. Hey Walter, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Gonna lurk and get the kiddo to school? Yeah, no worries. We'll see you when you get back. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Good cop, bad cop? Wait, are you insinuating that that husband and wife tag team are trying to get some kind of information out of... Oh my god. That was all just a ploy for me to come forth with my actual tasks that I've completed for this evening. I've just been manipulated so hard. Wow. My eyes have been opened. SMH for reals. Bold of you to assume there are good cops. Ooh, is that a cow that I hear? It is cows. I heard you. I heard you grunt. You little uttered fuck. Come here. Oh, you're a speedy boy. Doesn't matter. It won't save you, though. I am the harbinger of doom. Boop, boop. Herd the other fucks. Well, I've already got a herd that I'm feeding back at base, so we're kind of doing both. Why do I hate cows? I don't hate them per se. I just don't love them. And would go as far to say that the opposite of love them. Harbinger of the Shoey. Look, I've taken many names and titles in my many years upon this earth, upon this mortal plane, ads, and you know, the Harbinger of the Shoey, you know, is just one of many. Double beef. Double B. Hello, P. Just love leather more. I do love leather-bound books. They are very special. Alright. Can I see any cows from up here? Upon yonder perch in the trees. Do you see that one? I bet you all missed it. But my Drongo eyes doth receive the good news. There is a cow below us here. You're trying to hide. You sneaky little fucking boy. Come here. There's no escaping your fate, my friends. Sarge. Oh dear. You bet I missed it. I forgot a bed again. Fuck me. Oh, I better head home. Oh, pumpkins. Bad, not bad. Oh shit, I don't even know where my house is from here. I'm lost and it's nighttime and I don't have a bed. This is where I for real diesies now. Oh no, there's the village. I'm fine. I knew where I was the whole time. I was just joking. I was just joshing ya. Hello, cows. They said hello back. Did you hear it, chat? Kill sheep, maybe make a bed. I mean, I could do that, but I have opted against it. Easy game. Never worried. Never worried. Alright. I mean, it's definitely still a far cry off from the amount that we need, but it's a few more books. Regardless. All right, Noomy boy. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you. We will we'll see you around very soon. Don't die. Come on. You know me. I won't die. Have faith. Have faith, young Noomlet. This is Drongo we are talking about here. Ooh, I should be fine. I can make another axe while we're out there. Hello, cow. You want to make sexy time now? Here you go. Boop. All right, there we go. More cow. More cow for the cow god. Zool! Hello there. It's good to see you. Do not have to be afraid for vampires since I have the steaks for days. That's it. We've got plenty of steaks. Alright, ads. Thanks for coming over. Appreciate it. We'll catch you around. See you later, alligator. Build them a bigger cow pen? No. Bigger pen doesn't mean bigger cows. They're not like goldfish, where they'll only grow to the size of where you keep them. You can really cram a lot of cows in one hole, and believe me, I've really crammed some cows in my day. Seriously, the first time we came out here, there was cows everywhere, but this is like the 4th consecutive day where there has not been a single cow spawn in this whole area. This is absolutely rigged. I'm very upset at this whole situation. Hey, Valk. It's good to see you. I'm glad that you could tune in for such quality quips as whatever the fuck just came out of my mouth just then. Look, Zell, what I need right now is positive vibes, and you're harsh and my mellow. I don't need your common sense up in here. What I need is blind support. And you know what else I need? I also need a host from Morgan. How you doing? I have Valk. The Australian legacy lives strong within me. Right now I'm trying to do a cow murder, but the cows are not forthcoming, which is very distracting. Oh, I see a fucking cow, dude. See you over there, you cheeky little shit. Come here, you. Come here. Is this the Drongo? It is. Is that the? Bugsy? Bugsy? No, that doesn't sound right. I'm having a moment, don't mind me. Look, I'm just thinking, Morgan. That's why I look pained. Like that, you little shits. Buggles! That's it. Buggles. That's what they all call you. I remembered. See? 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 I don't forget things. It just took me a little while to get there, okay? Oh, this is the worst terrain for hunting cows, I tell you what. Hello, dog. Hello, dag. Hello, other dag. I see no cow. Fair enough, Morgan. Oh dear. Where did Buggles even come from? I don't get it. I'm not in on all the cool kids in jokes. I'm just like a weird outsider. That's me. Weird outsider Drongo. Oh, seriously, where are some cows, dude? It's killing me. There's bloody chickens for days, but I cannot find a cow to save my life. Bro. Bro. Nuggies and Kale stream chat over a year ago. Mark saw her call me that in his stream and then just stuck. Oh, right. Even try to get your sisters to call you Bungles? Oh my god. Right. I see. It's just been a campaign of harassment by Mark. Why does that not surprise me? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Hello, cow? Cow? Hello, cow? I see no cow. Maybe I should be killing everything else so cows spawn. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I go home and just kill everything out of frustration. Ooh, a fire. Remember, chat, only you can prevent forest fires. And I know that sounds like a lot of responsibility, but, you know, let's face it, what else do you all have on at the moment? You might as well be looking after something. And once again, Twitch chat has let me down. What are y'all doing? Don't look at me like that, you pork chop. Unbelievable. The rudeness. The audacity. You too. You little woolly wool. Take that. And one of them. And one of these two. Oh, is that horses? That's horses. They drop leather. Come here. Oh, get over here. I need some more wood though, because this axe is about to break. Speaking of. What a really dumb place to put that crafting table. Are you looking after something, Sarge? Fair enough. It's back and shit's on fire. Look, it's Twitch chat's fault, Cybora. Nobody else's. And I won't have anybody else try and blame anybody but Twitch chat. I won't accept it. I won't stand for it. Ooh. Getting mighty late up here. A little sleep in our tree. Alright, fine, Jaded. I'll let you off the hook. But only you, okay? Raptor, bless. Alright, let's get over here. Eight leather. It's not enough. More leather! I'm doing pretty good, Morgan. I'm starting to flag now, I'll admit. I think I used up all my energy at the start of the stream, ranting about... Oh god, I don't even know what. Just so much stuff. Talked about a lot of stuff. It was at the start of the stream. I used up all my energy, so I'm getting a wee bit sleepy now. So much bullshit. Yeah, exactly. It's getting a little bit late. Where the fuck is home from here? Pretty sure it's not this way. You're okay, and then Drongo started killing innocent horses? Look, is there any such thing as an innocent horse? The answer to that is no. There's no such thing. Every horse is guilty of something. There are no innocents here. I did some exploring by accident, I did. Yeah, that's true. Did I forget to write down home coordinates? Oh yeah, I forgot that you could do that. I'm a pro at this game. I wouldn't need to remember that. I have an uncanny sense of direction. Watch this. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Fine, don't worry. I know exactly where I'm going. I'm a professional Minecraft streamer. Also, how cool are sunflowers in Minecraft? Pretty dope. Thank you for allowing the phrase "shoo you" into auto mod. Very good. Thanks, mods. Thanks, mods, for all the hard work you've done tonight, as usual. I appreciate it. Yeah, hot mess. Can you please not be so crass in the future? My God. Yeah, this is a chill stream, and you're coming in here with all your lewd terminology. SMH. SMH. I do not remember these birch trees. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. That's okay. We are doing more exploring. Everything is fine. Sure. Be okay. Yeah, I know, Jaded. If only I'd made a map, huh? Feel like I would have remembered all these big old birch trees over here. There's a fucking Enderman down there. What are you doing? Hey, Parser, how you doing? The version of this game made for grown-ups. I don't need you to come in here with that negativity, Parser. Come on. Okay, this game is for people of all ages. Don't be like that. Worm Online is a perfectly great game, and so is Minecraft. Naughty! How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well today. Whee! Ow, my legs! I just broke my ankle trying to jump into the water. You said Drongo was a grown-up? I mean, that's a very bold accusation, right? Very bold of you to assume that. So when are we going to the Nether? We can go to the Nether now if we wanted to. We've got the diamond pickaxe. Was one of the big things that we got out of tonight's stream, was got a lot of foundational stuff down. Oh my god, where the fuck am I? This is actually starting to become a problem. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. Can't be this lost. It cannot be. It has to be over this hill here. Otherwise like this general direction, otherwise I'm screwed. I'm calling it now. Well, this looks not familiar at all. Oh, God. I do have a surprisingly good sense of direction, Dan, but you know, sometimes even gods bleed. I have no memory of this place. Shit. Right. I wonder if I'm just going in completely the opposite direction to what I'm meant to be going. That could be the case here, you know. Snow's a start? Yeah, but there's a lot of snowy areas. I don't know if that's the right one. So BloodyDrongo. We are heading back towards 0, roughly in this direction. No, we're not. Forget I said anything. Yeah, no, in this general direction, we are kind of going towards 0. Maybe we just go towards this. Correct area? Yeah, fair enough. Wait, why did my UI turn off? Here we go. I mean, this is the direction that my gut was telling me. I just lost faith in my gut. You should have made your bed. Do people make their beds? Don't you? That's a cow! Oh my god, we actually found a freaking cow. No way. You know what? This does look somewhat familiar. I left my bed in the tree. What am I doing? Oh my god. Why am I like... Why did I leave it in the tree? You gotta be kidding me. I need to stop. I need to stop. Oh, can I seriously not use different types of wool?
Get some help.
Why does that make sense? Are you joking? Oh, fuck me. Oh, this doesn't look familiar at all. This is not the way, chat. This is not the way. Oh. Well, it's been a good stream. I'm gonna leave this mess for Red to clean up. Could you imagine? Oh, God. We do have an ad that's gonna start in about 3 minutes, Dan. No joke. I wonder if I can go back to my own VOD and look at the coordinates. Dread. I like it. I like the play. It's a bold one. Give me the coords. Oh, Chew, you're a gem. Thank you. Love that. That allowed? Yeah, of course it's allowed. I mean, I'm only going to go back and look at my VOD to get the coords because I brought up the console multiple times towards the start of the stream. I just didn't write the coords down. I ain't far off. Got to trust my instincts. That's not very helpful. Team 2 could use the help. Fucking wow. Why wouldn't it be allowed? Like, literally, all you would do in this situation is write down the coords. All I'm going to do is go back and watch the VOD to find the coords. There's no difference if Chew just tells me the coords now. Like, literally, no difference at all. Also, I want to go to bed because I'm real sleepy and I'm making dumb decisions because I'm real sleepy. Oh, that's smart, Chew. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. Oh. Hello? Danger? Are you there? Seems not. I mean, but I do tend to make a lot more silly decisions when I'm sleepy, Sarge. Is what I'm saying. Like, leaving my bed, which I'm very much aware that I needed, in a tree. That's prime example. Oh, Ad is about to start, chat. Ad is about to start. We'll be back very soon. All we're going to do is be AFKing. Oh, sorry. No, we still got 5 minutes. I got excited. Never mind.
For the Emperor! For the Shuis!
Oh, thank you for the follow. 700. Oh, you snoozed it. Oh, okay, such. Fair enough. 700. 133. This way. Negative 700. I am not close to negative 700, am I? I was heading in the opposite direction. It's that way. Damn it. All right. Well, at least we know now. It's roughly that direction. Or roughly that direction, I'd say. I don't know what you were talking about, Friendly Kitten. I was not even close. And I was actively getting further and further away every time. Oh, dear. Can I make a sign? Oh, no. I'm gonna get home at least. I'm literally not gonna leave right here. I'll wrap it up, to be clear. Can you run the ad now while we're waiting for night to be over, Sarge? And then when we come back, we'll make a run for home. Cheers, Sarge. PY. Alright, we'll roll some mid-roll ads very briefly, chat. We'll be gone for about a minute and a half, and then we will be back after that. Oh, what a predicament. I'm glad we checked, because I was firmly going in the wrong direction. What does it even look like over here? Over here. Pokemon, Zad. Pokemon. Fair enough, Dan. Sometimes it do be like that. It's a time zone issue. No, it's just a Drongo issue. But we'll get it sorted out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that there. And who knows, maybe we'll find a few more cows along the way that we can do sweet, sweet murder to. Nightbot, what is that quote? At least in sperm donations, they don't take it out and put it back in again. Jesus. When would I have even said that? I was in the right area. It's like the least helpful comment. Well, it's definitely in this Minecraft world. Yep. I mean, technically not wrong, right? And welcome back, everybody, from the ads. I do appreciate everybody sitting through those. Looks like daytime's coming very soon, so we'll be able to make a run for it. Hey, Sal. How you doing? Good to see you. Enderman hunting today? No, I am just cow hunting today. I am Cowman Hunter. Here to get the others. Hey, Walter. Welcome back. Yeah, this is hardcore, Walter. Yeah, I'm chilling in the dark because I left my bed in a tree, and I'm very far from home. So, yes, we're currently doing a pretty bad job. Can I eat, please? Thank you. I don't know why my right click was not working there. Yeah, well, I mean, it's fine, Chew. It is what it is. I'm doing well, Dealey. How are you? Okay. Look, I mean, that is a pretty Drongo-esque quote, isn't it, to be fair? I wasn't hungry? Was I not hungry? Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense then. I just saw that I was damaged. Okay, alright. Shouldn't take us too long to get back there. Pretty much straight south from here, I reckon. I'm like, chat, you've caused another forest. Wait, is that a cow? It is a cow. You've caused a fire, but you've alerted me to the presence of a bovine. Very good. Another cow.
No, no.
Yeah. Second time's the charm, and then they can
Hello there.
walk off forever. Mew, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. How are you today? Oh, okay, no, I recognize where I am now, actually. This is the island where we first killed that group of cows on. The house is literally just over there. Oh, I trust my mods to do what they do. I can't actually tab out of Minecraft because my fucking computer has a conniption every time I do when I'm playing it on full screen, so I can't actually do anything. I am at the mercy of my moderators. Oh dear. Have you had a good start to your week, Sal? Hi, Chokun. Was no Sudge. Was no. Wait, was it not 700? I need to go this way. Right. Being uneventful. Die, cow.
No.
Oh, you little shit. Horus! That looks familiar. Minus 790. Right. 790. Minus 790 by what? Like 120 or 130 or something? Can you just ban them, please, friendly kitten? Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Straight in the fucking trash. Au revoir. Sayonara. Goodbye. Get fucked. Bye, Felicia. Positive 130. Oh, wait, was it positive 130? I thought it was negative 130. Oh, shit the fucking bed. Right, so that means... no, this way, right? Right. Right. Positive. I thought it was negative for some reason. My bad. Reading comprehension ain't all that, you know. I am but a poorly educated Australian. What was that noise? I hear cow! My cow senses are tingling. Where cow? No, that dog. Where cow? Sure, I heard it over here. Cow? Not cow, B. That cow? Oh, that chicken. Where cow? Cow? I don't know where I heard that cow from. I'm just hearing phantom cows now. This is what my life has become. The only state that I like to live in is a state of despair. Good news, everybody. Good news. We made it. Country road, Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, country road. Take me home. Let's feed our cows so they can fuck. Yeah, well, I did sleep not that long ago, Bishop. I just left my bloody bed in a tree.
Stop it. Get some help.
No, fight me, Raptor. Fight me. Hello, cows. Bet you're glad to see me. I'm home from murdering your brethren. More babby, please. Been going for so long. I can't believe it hasn't grown up yet.
This is fine.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, on that note, I think we leave it there.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help. I'm trying. Genuinely trying. Do we end up with enough, do we end up with enough to make... Oops. The enchanting table stuff? I at least managed to do that. So that this stream hasn't been a giant waste of time. 6. Surely that's enough, right? I think that's 15, right? So all I need to do now is make the I need to make the enchanting table. No, I didn't do the enchanter's table, so we'll do that quickly. Did I make my diamond pickaxe? I did make my diamond pickaxe. So in the end, we did actually get all of the words, please. God, I'm tired. All of the leather. Word. Thank you. All of the leather we needed to make all of the enchanting tables we needed. Which is great. Glad to see it. Very good. Hey, Swee. And good old Arch. Yeah, gifting out some subs this evening because Arch is obviously a incredibly generous soul and a wonderful friend. I'm very grateful to know Arch. Where fuck my water? What? God damn it. That's not how that was meant to go. I think I placed it underneath by accident. Oh no. Dear, oh dear. There it is.
Derp.
Derp indeed. There we go. We'll take that. This is only 2 obsidian for an enchanting table, right? Do I not have the recipe for it? The fuck? It's like diamond, obsidian, wood, and book? Or is it 4? I need the actual crafting bench to check. Well, luckily, here's one I prepared earlier. It's a really dumb mechanic. Oh no, it is 4. It's not wood. My bad. Oh, it's 2 diamonds. Oh no, I'm gonna be 1 diamond short. Fuck, why did I think it is only 1 diamond? Oh. Why did nobody correct me earlier? Unbelievable. How could you let this happen, chat? This is all your fault. Everything's gone wrong. No. Obsidian. Alright, well, let's try and excavate this out. At any rate. Go get more water. Nah. I'm good. Make this work. Gotta be careful. Alright, that's the 4 obsidian we needed. Now did I really only leave 1 diamond? Well, luckily I have faith in myself, so I don't need my moderators to believe in me. That's the important thing, you know? You gotta have that power of self-belief if you're ever gonna make it anywhere in this raggedy old world. Why am I like this, chat? Why am I like this? It's okay. We'll go find a diamond quickly. No problem. Finding diamonds is easy. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Extend the stream button for diamond. Yeah, there's literally nothing that can go wrong, possibly, for me. Will I bring torches? I didn't bring that many torches. Nothing that can go wrong, me extending the stream in the search of diamond. Only good things can happen. Such as finding diamond. Which would be great. Be very positive. Good luck with that. Why do you have so little faith in me, friendly kitten? Very discouraging. There's a swamp nearby. Not that we've seen. I don't think so, Dan. Is there a greater amount of diamond in swamp biomes? Is that new? Or has that always been a thing? Yeah, right. Okay. Good to know. There you go. Every day's a school day. Nico, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing good. We're just, we're out here looking for diamond at the moment, which is going very well. I'm literally just about to find some diamond. It'll only take me a minute or 2. Not gonna be a problem. I have faith. I'm gonna manifest my destiny. Some iron while we're down here as well. Why not? Next 10 seconds. That's bold. Bold call there, Nico. But I like to hear it. That's the type of hype me up confidence that I need to hear right now to help bring me through the next few challenging minutes. Let's count it down. 1, 2, 5, Morgan. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. We'll catch you later. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Obviously following for imminent diamonds. What was I up to? 6. 7. 'Oh, there's a prediction up, chat. Just FYI. What was I up to? 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 9.5. 9 3/4. Nine 8/10. Nine 13/15. Nine 16/18. Out of torches. 9 19/20. Diamante, come! I summon thee! Nine 85/100. Nine 145 1/50. 904,175 500ths. Nine and 579 600ths. $10. Oh, let's go, baby. Woo! Easy counting. Easy fucking counting. Christ, that took way longer than I fucking hoped it would. Oh my god. You just have to get the VOD, clip it down, then edit it all together with the counting, and it'll be perfect. 13 minutes. I mean, to be fair, that's not that long, I suppose. Just longer than I would have hoped it for. Do I have sticks? I did have sticks. I probably could have made some more torches down there, couldn't I? But it's fine. I knew I was close. I knew I just had a few more blocks. Oh, that was great. That was great. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. Fuck me. Boop boop. Boop. Hello? My table's not working. Oh, do I need to put lapis in there before the enchants show up? Am I being silly here? Oh, I am. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought the enchants would show up, but that's totally not how that works. Wood. 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 I'm not gonna have enough wood now to rebuild those bookshelves. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Get points for having levels. Yeah, correct. We do. Which is why mining was also beneficial beyond just doing, the, harvesting stuff. Okay. Maximum Enchante. Efficiency 4. We can do that. So that's maximum enchant levels. So we can now fill in the rest of the floor with planks. Well, that still works, which it should. Excuse me, what? Ah! Well, that's disappointing. Alright. Well, change your plans. Change of plans. Just do it like this. Have it like sunken into the ground here. I think that kind of looks, you know, pretty nice as well anyway. Perfect. Okay. Alright, that's still working. There is one more bookshelf in the chest, but I don't need one more bookshelf, friendly kitten. I've got all the bookshelves that I need. got all of it. I don't need to use the bookshelves. Fuck! I don't need it. Why do you want me to use it so badly? Oh my god. Aggressiveness. Drongo, there's one more bookshelf! Fuck! Sorry, unclear. Was there one more bookshelf? And then how do I make a chain? Chain. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. You only need one of them, but that'll be fine. Whoop. Here we go. Drongo's enchanting room is now complete. Very nice. Not bad. I'm happy with this. I am satisfied. I think the amethyst walls do give a somewhat enchanting quality to the whole thing. Provided I can get the maximum enchants off the table, I know that I've got 15. I don't even need to count. Thanks. Thanks, Shelly. Good to see you. All right. Good job, everybody. Good team effort. I think we can call that great success. You know, I've clearly done so much to contribute to the team goal by not dying. So that's good. Good news. I'm glad I didn't die. It's solid. I've put down some solid foundational work. You know, we've got some diamond armor in the chest. We've got an enchanting table. We've got some solid levels so we can start making enchanted diamond armor. I've gathered all the snow that we need for all the snowmen we could ever want. I've gathered a whole bunch of pumpkins. Yeah, I feel good. I feel good. No, scratch that. I feel great. Actually, I feel really tired. I'm gonna go to bed now. Who else is streaming at the moment? Tugboat. We haven't raided Tugboat in a while. Let's go check out Tug.
Stop
some
it.
Darkest Dungeon.
Get some help.
Number 2, which looks sick, by the way. But yes, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in this evening. Thank you, everybody, for the subs, resubs, follows, the company, chatting along, all of that lovely stuff. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you to the mods as well. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, I think we'll call it there. If you're not already in the BloodyDrongo Discord, if you type !Discord, that will bring up a link so you can jump in there. If you want to ask questions about the Big Dig or anything like that. And if you type in !Socials, that'll bring you up a link to my social medias. Most active over on Twitter if you want to go follow me over there. Do a lot of shit posting and all of that good stuff. And make sure to tune in tomorrow over on Redweird's channel, because he'll be taking over this hardcore save file challenge run for the Big Dig, and we'll be building on all that I've done tonight, no matter how small it may have been. There's a link in chat there. Thank you so much, Sarge. All right, let's head over to Tugboat's channel. And we'll see you later. Make sure to copy that raid message that Friendly Kittens put in the chat. If you're a sub, you've got the Drongo emotes. If you're a non-sub, there is a version for you as well. Copy that into the chat, and we'll head on over. Come on, everybody, come on down. Come on down to Drongo Friendly Drongo's old-timey raid. We go to get us some Tugboat. Come on. Bye.
Stop it. Get some help.
Are we only doing half damage on it? Oh, that's bad. Drongo. It's a shoey raid. Drongo. Thank you